recline on the golden heights. He said this land is my land to the Shiites. Jehovah looked up from the Sea of Galilee beneath. He said, I see you, you thief. This land is my land, and this sand is my sand, and this band is my band. All the lonely boys looking over their shoulder, checking out every boulder in the park when the gates are closed for night after dark. And the Pope rolled up in his armored van. He fell on his knees and kissed the land. He said something that I did not understand. It was in Polish. Then up stepped an aide. He said, I will translate. Here's what his holiness said. I am the chief Jesuit. This land is Jesus' land. And that is all that there is to it. Yeah. But in New York City, the businessman in his mohair suit in the World Trade Center puffs on his cheroot. And he said, well, I don't care who owns the desert sands. My brief is with the hydrocarbons underneath. And the sea of battle rages round the ancient tombs, and Mother Nature licks her wounds. And the lonely boys locked in their towers of fate won't nervously part when the gates are closed after dark.
Tramps. This is it, Dux. This is really it.
Shelters this time. We had an old Anderson in the garden. I can see it now. We had nasturtiums growing all over it, and we painted the front green. Painted, it looked quite pretty. Next door grew cabbages on theirs.
Yeah, we had a Morrison. I used to sleep in it. I stuck pin-up girls all over the inside. Betty Grable, Anne Shelton, Patricia Rock. The roof got all smoky because I used to read in bed with a candle.
Yes, it was nice in the war, really. The shelters, the blackout, cups of tea.
The ARP, the evacuees, London kids seeing cows for the first time.
Old Churchill on the wireless. The line.
God almighty, Dux. There's only 3 minutes to go.
Oh dear, I'll just get the washing in.
Shut up, I'm trying to listen.
Stay indoors.
Oh dear, I've left the oven on.
Get in, get in, get in.
The cake will be done.
Mother, do you think they'll like this song? Mother, do you think they'll try to break my balls? Mother should have built the wall. Mother, should I run for president? Mother, should I trust the government? Just a waste of time. Hush now, baby, baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna make all of your nightmares come true. Mama's gonna put all of her fears into you. Mama's gonna keep you right here under her wing. She won't let you fly, but she might let you sing. Mama's gonna keep baby cozy and warm. Ooh, babe. Ooh, babe. Ooh, babe, of course Mama's gonna help build the wall. Do you think she's good enough? For me? Mother, do you think she's dangerous? To me? Check out all your girlfriends for you. Mama won't let anyone dirty get through. Mama's gonna wait up until you get in. Mama will always find out where you've been. Mama's gonna keep baby healthy and clean. Babe. Ooh, babe, you'll always be baby to me. Mother, did it need to be so high?
Mummy, there's no plane up in the sky. Did you see the frightened ones? Did you hear the falling bombs? Did you ever wonder why we had to run for shelter when the promise of a brave new world unfurled beneath the clear blue sky? Did you see the frightened ones? Did you hear the falling bombs? The flames are all long gone, but the pain lingers on. Goodbye, blue sky. Goodbye, blue sky. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I had no idea that we were still listening to Pink Floyd. I had played The Wall, and then I had gone to do some things in the other part of the house, and I was thinking, I still hear something, because when I turn it on, I'll bump the bass down, and I can kind of hear the bass kind of thumping. And I thought, that sure has gotten quiet. That sounds like empty spaces. And I was like, uh-oh. I'm sorry, I am back. So tonight I got a message that said, from Guy, that said, I've got the Ninja Mouse. That we were going to set something up right here on my show tonight. So we will be doing that just shortly. We're waiting on a couple of people. Goodbye. Let me turn off my notifications. Should I turn them off or should I leave them on? I'm wondering if I should leave them on, because if I'm not sitting here. But, yeah, so that's all that's really going on around here. And really not much happening today over here. We're just kind of hanging out, getting ready for Thanksgiving, I guess. And frankly, I've got to be honest with you, I hate Thanksgiving. I'm just saying, because Thanksgiving represents to me, hi, happy we stole your land and killed all your people day. I was hanging out in one of the non-IRC IRC chats today, And, sorry, I'm eating a nacho. I eat on the air all the time. Who cares? And, they were talking about, there was some people there from Belgium, some people there, most of them are UK. And, you know, this thing with this ISIS is really getting kind of weird. And I'm really beginning to think that what I said last night was real and true. I mean, I know it's true in my view, but I'm really beginning to think that what I said was really real about Obama. It's kind of spooky. I mean, everywhere you go, you read that. If you go to Google, which is your, you know, that's your best source of everything, and then you type in Obama, just whatever. I just put in ignoring threat of World War III. We'll just do that and see what we get. And we get, I really think that we're under a threat right now. Just saying. So yeah, let me see what I can tell you guys that's on the update in case you're not, let's see. Nah, we'll go somewhere else. Thank you very much. We'll go to, find some better news to see what's going on for you guys. While we're wasting some time here. All right, Turkey has downed a Russian warplane near the Syrian border. Moscow is denying airspace. You know, this just smells of a frickin' war, man. Rats. I've never lived through wartime, but I understand it can be kind of winky. Let's see what this says. Off the AP wire, 100 minutes ago. No, 1 minute and 2 seconds ago. A Russian Su-24 was shot down by, oh shit. Today, Turkey shot down a Russian Su-24 aircraft after it allegedly crossed into Turkish airspace on the Syrian border and ignored repeated warnings from Turkey. You know, this is just not good. And we have right here another thing I'm going to read. A Russian expert explains how Putin will likely respond to his downed plane. On Tuesday, Turkey shot down a Russian warplane that says it had crossed into its airspace from Syria. Though Russia denies it had violated Turkish airspace, Turkey had been complaining of such Russian violations ever since Russia began its military intervention in Syria. Questions. Why would Russia fly into Turkey's airspace in the first place? Answer. There are a few possible reasons. First, it's pilot error. They were operating near the border and so strayed over by mistake. It's unlikely given modern avionics, but nonetheless, we can't completely exclude the possibility. We have some audio here. Let's see what this says.
Syria's war is a mess. After 4 years, the conflict is divided between 4 different sides on the ground. Each side has different foreign backers, and those foreign backers don't even agree with one another about who they're fighting for or who they're fighting against. To understand all this, the crisscrossing interventions, the moving battle lines, it helps to go back to the beginning of the war and watch how it unfolded. The first shots in Syria's war are fired in March of 2011 by Syrian dictator Bashar al-Assad against peaceful Arab Spring demonstrators. In July, some of the protesters start shooting back, and some Syrian troops even defect from Assad's army to join them. They call themselves the Free Syrian Army, and the uprising becomes a civil war. Extremists from Syria and from around the region start traveling to join the rebels. Assad actually encourages this by releasing jihadist prisoners to tinge the rebellion with extremism, make it harder for foreigners to back them. In January of 2012, Al-Qaeda forms its new branch in Syria called Jabhat al-Nusra. Also around then, Syrian Kurdish groups, who've long sought autonomy, take up arms and de facto secede from Assad's rule in the north. That summer is when Syria becomes a proxy war. Iran, which is Assad's most important ally, intervenes on his behalf. By the end of 2012, Iran is sending daily cargo flights and has hundreds of officers on the ground. At the same time, the oil-rich Arab states on the Persian Gulf began sending money and weapons to the rebels, mainly to counter Iran's influence and mainly through Turkey. Iran steps up its influence in turn in mid-2012 when Hezbollah, which is a Lebanese Shia group backed by Iran, invades to fight alongside Assad. Now, the Gulf states respond by sending even more money and weapons to rebels, Saudi Arabia really leading the effort at this point, and this time going a lot through Jordan, who also opposes Assad. Now, by 2013, the Middle East is divided between generally Sunni powers on one side supporting the rebels and Shias on the other side supporting Assad. That April, the Obama administration, horrified by Assad's atrocities, signs a secret order authorizing the CIA to train and equip Syrian rebels. But the program stalls out at first. At the same time, the U.S. quietly urges the Arab Gulf states to stop funding extremists, but their requests go ignored. In August, Assad uses chemical weapons against civilians in the town of Ghouta.
Man, that was some crappy stuff they did there. In August last year, that was horrible. They have that on video. If y'all ever seen that video, it is tough to watch. You know, Heather asked me today, she goes, Mom, what is going on? What's going on? I said, well, you have to look at it like this. If you had two gangs going against each other, say, we'll just pretend the Bloods and the Crips, right? And we don't know this, but the Crips secretly want to kill and take over the United States, okay? And you have another powerful country. So one powerful country starts funding the Bloods, giving them ammunition, giving them weapons, giving them money. And the United States starts funding the Crips, sending them training, sending them, whatever. But little does America know that secretly we've actually got one of the Crips, former members, as our president. And this is all some big scheme. And she was like, what's going to happen? I said, well, nothing, just for right now, we're kind of at DEFCON 3. Just hang on, everything's okay. Well, I forgot though, is DEFCON 3, is DEFCON 4 good or is DEFCON 1? I forgot, in War Games. I think I've got that movie, War Games. Colonel, put us back at DEFCON 3. I think DEFCON 1, I don't remember now. DEFCON 1 is where it's okay, right? I don't remember. I honestly don't. I'm going to look it up because I own War Games. I bought it off of YouTube. I bought it off of iTunes. Let me see what it says here. War Games. War Games. Let's see. I don't remember. I love the cable guy. You know what movies I have? Failure to Launch, Bad Santa, The Birdcage, The Cable Guy, Crimson Tide, The Devil's Advocate, Dirty Dancing, Divine Secrets of the Yaya Sisterhood, Enter the Void, Failure to Launch, Fun with Dick and Jane, Girl with a Pearl Earring, Gone with the Wind, Good Will Hunting, Hook, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, It's a Wonderful Life, A Knight's Tale, Legally Blonde, The Nutty Professor, The Queen, Rabbit Hole, Riding in Cars with Boys, RoboCop, Sex and the City, The Social Network, Something's Gotta Give, Stick It, Suicide Kings, Talladega Nights, Tangled, The 10 Commandments, The Three Pigs, oh, that's for Jet, Tin Toy, also for Jet, Titanic, Tombstone, Toy Story 1, Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3, 2 Weeks Notice, The Upside of Anger, War Games, While We Were Young, Wreck-It Ralph, You've Got Mail, 28 Days, and 51st Days. Let's see what War Games says here. I believe he says, Colonel, set us to DEFCON something. I don't remember where he says it. Let me see if it's got it broken up into, oh, great, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3. Perfect. This is Chapter 4.
Hello?
David? Are you watching the news?
Jennifer, yeah, I'm watching.
David, is that us on TV? Can we do that?
It could be. Oh, Jesus, Jennifer, what am I going to do? They're going to come get me. I'm really screwed.
I'm screwed. What? No, shh, calm down. Shh, calm down. Calm down. No, listen. If they were so smart, they would have found you already, right?
Yeah?
Okay, so all you have to do is throw the number away and don't call it again. That's all.
Yeah. Maybe they didn't trace the call, huh?
Right, maybe they didn't trace the call. I'm sure they didn't trace the call. And listen, all you have to do is act normal, okay? We'll both act normal and everything is going to be fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, God, this is so unbelievable. Listen, do you think maybe I can call Michelle and tell her?
No, Jennifer, don't call her.
I'm sorry, all right. I won't. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Good night, Jennifer.
Greetings, Professor Vulcan.
Oh, my God. Incorrect identification. I am not Vulcan. Vulcan is dead.
Sorry to hear that, Professor. Yesterday's game was interrupted, although primary goal has not yet been achieved. Solution is near. Game time elapsed 31 hours, 12 minutes, 50 seconds. Estimated time remaining 52 hours, 17 minutes, 10 seconds.
What is the primary goal?
You should know, Professor. You programmed me.
Oh, come on. What is the primary goal?
To win the game.
And so they went on alert. We told them it was just an exercise, but we're waiting for them to relax their posture before we do. Wait. Give me that. Here.
Oh, Christ, another tour group, just what we need today. Not to go to Disneyland where they belong.
Well, I think they're going to tomorrow.
Okay, all set?
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Mr. Cabot, it was a 1 in a million shot. There was an open line at our space division in Sunnyvale. The phone company screwed up.
John McKittrick, George Wigan. How are you? George is with the FBI. He brought the kid in for questioning.
Well, it looks like we've got a high school prank on our hands.
Oh, what happened?
Well, the kid broke into the War Game subsystem, all right, using a password left by the original programmer.
Password?
Yes, sir. Now, none of my team even knew it was in there.
Kid claims he was looking for a toy company. That's great. Anybody in here buy that one?
Well, we can find the password and take it out, but it might help to beef up security around the Whopper.
No, beef up. How about screwed up? We did all that and he broke in again.
Kid says your computer called him.
What the hell is going on, John? I woke up the president. I told him we were under attack by the Russians. You have any idea what kind of an idiot that makes me look like? Not to mention the general.
Wait, gentlemen. I think we're being a little naive here. There's no way that a high school punk can put a dime in a telephone and break into our system. He's got to be working with somebody else. He's got to be.
He does fit the profile perfectly. He's intelligent, but an underachiever, alienated from his parents, has few friends. A classic case for recruitment by the Soviets.
Now, what does this say about the state of our country? I mean, have you gotten any insight as to why
classic recruitment by the
boy like this
Soviets
would jeopardize the lives of millions?
No, sir. He says he does this sort of thing for fun.
What? Damn it, John, I want some answers, and I want them now.
Let me talk to this little prick.
I don't want to talk anymore. Just do it.
Who do they belong to, you know?
No idea.
Good morning, sir.
Where's the lighting kid?
In the infirmary, sir.
Hello, David. John McKittrick. I run the computer facility here. Oh, Sergeant, these aren't necessary, the handcuffs?
No, sir.
Yeah. Well, David, we called your parents. You know, we told them everything's fine. No charge has been filed yet. But I think we are going to need a little time to sort things out here.
How much time?
Well, that depends on how willing you are to cooperate.
Oh, of course.
I tell you what, Sergeant, would you tell the OD I'm going to take David for a little walk? Let's go down to my office.
Yes, sir.
Be more comfortable there.
Great. Used to work with Stephen Falcon, didn't you?
Yeah, started out as his assistant. How'd you know that?
Oh, I read an article you wrote with him on poker and nuclear war.
Bluffing. Yeah, that shook a few people up.
Must have been pretty amazing, huh?
Well, he's a brilliant man, a little flaky. He never understood the practical uses of his work. This machine over here runs his game program.
Sure.
You know what's funny about this entire situation here in this movie is that this guy named Falcon, I mean, it's totally fictional, but this guy named Falcon, they're telling people that he's dead and he's actually just on an island somewhere. Isn't that the most amazing thing, how art emulates life? I mean, did you know that in the JFK assassination, there were 50 witnesses, 50, that came forward to police officers that day and said that they heard the third shot ring out from the grassy knoll. 50 witnesses. And about 17 of them disappeared, and the rest of them were not even called to testify before the Warren Commission. And people still don't think that there was a conspiracy. You are kidding me. How could somebody actually honestly listen to the things that have come forward in the last several years and not think that there was some sort of a conspiracy there? I know it's hard to admit, excuse me, and I never thought it before. I mean, I've got some of my father's original books over here on the Kennedy assassination, and I don't remember him ever telling me anything like that. But it's just so blatantly obvious that there were so many more people involved than just, and it's also blatantly obvious that this kid, and he was a kid, he was 24, Oswald was nothing but a patsy. It's very sad to me, but, you know, whatever. I mean, we're the ones that choose to live in this freaking country, right? That's what my friends in the UK say to me in Anonymous. And they're like, you know, well, what the fuck? You live there, not us. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of countries that are a lot, I don't know where he says it, but somewhere in here he says, Colonel, take us to DEFCON, whatever. I was just going to see if I could find that for a drop. And, you know, the bottom line is just that when the government gets ready to get rid of somebody, they just get rid of you. Wait a minute, I think I might see it. I think I just found it. where he says, Colonel, take us to DEFCON, whatever. Let's see if I can do this here. Let me go backwards slowly. Let me hit play first.
Party out of the... God damn it, we didn't get a launch detection from our satellite. No, radar picked them apart out of the atmosphere. That's the first we heard of it. Get the ICBMs and the bullpen warmed up, ready to fly. Get me the president on the horn. Yes.
Damn it, that's not it. It's just so funny to hear. And I can't find that line anywhere on YouTube. So I'm waiting on everybody to call in right now is what I'm waiting for. And it should not be much longer. So let me see if I can find it. I love Roger Waters, Pink Floyd. Let's see what we have here. Take us to DEFCON. Maybe I did find it. I don't know. I was going to make a drop out of it. I do have some funny drops. This might be it. This might be it. Could be. I don't know. We'll see.
Radar reports 2 unknown tracks are penetrating the Alaskan air defense zone.
Confidence is high.
Flight profile suggests Soviet backfire bombers.
I want a visual confirmation on that. Scramble 2 F-16s out of Galena.
Yes, sir.
Go to DEFCON 2.
So there you go. We start off at DEFCON 4, meaning everything's fine, and we went to DEFCON 3, and now we're at DEFCON 4 in this movie. Has anybody checked to see what the security level is? And don't we do like orange and green and weird stuff like that? Let's see if I can find that. What is the security level in America presently? Debbie, the security level is... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. The National Terrorism Advisory System from the Homeland Security says that... There are no current alerts. Well, imagine that. Imagine that, everybody. Thank you. Here's when the shit starts to hit the fan here.
We have a launch detection. We have a Soviet launch detection. B-News confirmed a massive attack. That's a warning, no malfunction. Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high.
Cobra Data, is this an exercise?
Negative, this is not an exercise.
General, DBS is tracking 300 inbound Soviet ICBMs.
Tell me this is one of your simulations, Mr. Kittredge. All right. Flush the bombers, get the subs in launch mode. We are at DEFCON 1.
He played a great role in that movie. That was a great role. That was a great role for him. He literally just took on that role. I can't hear myself for some reason. Turn me up just a little bit. The Cuban Missile Crisis, DEFCON 2. Testing alarm systems in the war games. DEFCON 4. Declassified United States nuclear test film. Oh, wow. Michael Madsen in War Games. The funniest thing I think in War Games is when that crazy goofy guy was in there and he was going, I knew they were going to do this. I told you they were going to do that. Weird guy, you know, the one that's the digit head, the hacker, the major hacker. We'll just find a back door. I told you we could find a back door. And the guy goes, you know that thing we talk about that you're doing sometimes? You're doing it. That's a funny scene. That's a real funny scene, actually. And it was the guy, you know, the weird guy he goes to visit, here it is. This is great. Okay, he goes to visit these guys that he knows, these hackers.
Can you wait here?
Why?
Because these guys can get a little nervous. Jim.
Oh, lineman.
Hi, Lightman.
I want you to take a look at this.
Hey, what's that?
I wanted Jim to see that.
Wow, where'd you get this?
I was trying to break into Protovision. I wanted to see the program for their new games.
Hey, wait, Jim, I'm not through yet.
Remember you told me to tell you when you were acting rudely and insensitively? Remember that? You're doing it right now. Theater-wide biotoxic and chemical warfare. This didn't come from Protovision.
You bet it didn't. Ask him where it did come from, Jim. Go ahead, ask him.
I told you already.
Looks military to me. Definitely military. Probably classified, too.
Yeah, but if it's military, why does it have games like checkers and backgammon?
Maybe because those are games that teach basic strategy.
Jim, how do I get into that system? I want to play those games.
You're not supposed to see any of that stuff. That system probably contains some new data encryption algorithm. You'll never get in there.
Hey, I don't believe that any system is totally secure. I bet you Jim could get in.
Yeah, I bet you couldn't.
I bet you he could.
Well, you'll never get in through the frontline security, but you might look for a back door.
I can't believe it, Jim. That girl standing over there listening and you're telling about our back doors?
Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head, back doors are not secrets.
Yeah, but Jim, you're giving away all our best tricks.
They're not tricks.
What's a back door?
Well, whenever I design a
I suppose you're wondering, oh, wait a minute, this is the best part.
system, I always put in a simple password that only I know about. That way, whenever I want to get back in, I can bypass whatever security they've added.
What he's talking about is whenever you're writing code for a program, you can access the program after you go to sleep. You come on and you sign on and you put in a password and you go back to programming it. And what he just said is he can bypass whatever security that they've added on after he gives them the program. He puts a secret password in there so he can go back in. It's called a backdoor. Well, hackers of today, and there's a reason I'm telling you this, I'm basically starting the program. Hackers of today, and if you're out there listening, I would be getting very nervous if I were you. Hackers of today have devised ways of getting into systems of Microsoft, Skype. They're hackers is what they call them, and they are people that sit around all the time and do nothing, but they just want to mess with people, mess with businesses. Well, it seems that somebody might have accidentally told me some things one time, and since he doesn't seem to be wanting to back down, and I don't do this, and you know I never do this. If I did this, you would hear me doing it all the time. And I mean all the time. Yes, I got pissed off at Goose one time, and I came back and I said some things about Goose. I think that's it. I don't think I've ever done that about anybody else. If I have, you can remind me. But having said that, we have some bombshells to drop tonight, and these people were warned and said, shut your mouth and stop doing what you're doing. And they seem to not want to do what we're doing, so this is mutiny at Spreaker, I guess to say, so to speak. But I didn't call this meeting. I didn't call this show. It was called by somebody else. I'm not really sure what he has in mind here. I'm just hosting it, so to speak, and being a part of it. We're going to be joined shortly with none other than, you call him Lester, and Guy Shea, and Steve Rush. And until then, if somebody in the chat room, I'll go to the chat room in just right in a second. If somebody in the chat room will give me an indication of anything that anybody wants to listen to while we're waiting on this. I just came on early. It's supposed to start right about now. So it should be like any second. Let me check on Skype. No, Skype is still clear. Okay, we're waiting on some people to call in, and once we do, it'll start. I just started it early. I don't know why, because I just did. I was bored. Victor's out there working on a computer, and I'm just like sitting around with nothing else better to do, so I thought I'll just go on and just jack around and just talk to people. But having said that, we have, I had some drops here, and I don't know what I did with them. Where did the drops go? Is this the drops I had? Let me see. I just hit play. Audacity's running pretty slow. I queued it to play, but it's just going slow. Hey, Goose. Hold on just a second. I got to check message. Man, my computer's slow as piss.
Black people listening to her.
Well, there's Beasley and Mr. Solution, but I think that's about it.
Fortunately, I heard.
No, I don't think Beasley is listening, and certainly we haven't heard anything from Mr. Solution.
Beasley's dead.
Beasley's dead? What happened?
Hey, Steve, what's going on, buddy?
Debbie, we are DEFCON 4. We're still clear at DEFCON 4. The turkey has landed. The turkey has landed.
The turkey has landed.
Yeah, I just pulled in. I guess I was calling myself a turkey, essentially. That was not very bright. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to set up. I just let you know I thought we were starting at 11. My time.
That's what I
time.
thought.
So,
Let me check with Lester and see what his ETA is. I think that's what we're waiting on right now. Is Sonny? Let me call him on the mobile here and see what his ETA is and see what he says.
All right, beautiful. I will let you go. I'll call you back in a few minutes once you get set up.
All right, Peanut, call me back.
All right, hon, bye.
Let's see where Sonny is right now. I think somebody else just got added into the program here. I'm not sure. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, okay, let me see. Okay. He's on the other. If he's not answering, that means he's on the other line. It was so funny. He was at these people's house.
Please leave your message for.
Boink. I got to go get a charger somewhere. I'm going to jump by the chat room and see if somebody's going to be there. If somebody wants to listen to something in particular. If not, I'll just put back on what I was listening to. Where is the chat room at? Did I? Okay, there it is. Does anybody have anything they want to listen to until we get it going? Anybody at all? Jimmy Lethal. No? Nobody? I don't see any links. What happened to free speech, Mr. Midnight Movie? Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm going to go ahead and unban Jewish Producer. But Jewish Producer has become a thorn in my ass, so to speak. And, oh, wait, I have two people back. I have two people. Let's unban everybody. Let's unban Robot with a Meth Pipe, Beanbag Bitch, which is the Jew, and somebody called Nope. Now I have nobody banned. Nobody in the room is banned. Nobody in the show is, nobody on Spreaker is banned. So, yeah, things might get a little bit interesting tonight. So we'll go back and listen to, hey, buddy. We'll go back and listen to, oh, thank you, Victor. A little bit more of Pink Floyd, I guess. I love that. And until somebody comes up with something else, that's what we'll listen to. I'll be right back. I'm right here.
Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling okay?
Out there
Annette was over at my dad's house with me when my father was dying. And I know this sounds really kind of morbid, but it's just the only way I can put this. When my father was dying, I had to go to the doctor's office, and she stayed there with him, and I went and got a triplicate prescription filled. And when I got home, she goes, "Oh, shit." And it was for the most powerful pain reliever in the world. And I didn't know this, but they use this when cancer patients are really, hold on just a second.
But you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go.
Why do I want to say Roxanol? Roxanol, something like that. Let me look that up. And she said, "Oh, shit." And I was like, "What do you mean, oh, shit?" And she goes, "This is usually when you put them down." I was like, "What? Put them down? What are you talking about?" I said, "He's in pain." Well, what happens is in the final stages of this situation, hold on, a little bit more, thank you. In the final stages, your entire body hurts from your fingertips to the top of your head. And he couldn't talk anymore by that time. And I was on my death walk. I mean, whenever the nurses would come over, they were more worried about me because I wouldn't sleep. Because see, you get to where you won't sleep. They won't sleep. They're too afraid to close their eyes. And I said, "Annette, I can't do this." And she goes, "Debbie, you got to do something." So Annette goes in the kitchen with me, and we start chopping up Vicodin and mixing them with water because I was too scared to give him this. I think it was called Roxanol. Morphine sulfate, yeah. And the next day, Annette said, "Debbie, I've got to go to Colorado." And I said, I'll be fine. It says Roxanol. Morphine, an opiate pain medication. An opiate is sometimes called anyway. And it's supposed to be like the top of the line. And wow, look at that. It's liquid morphine. And I still have the bottle. I emptied it all out, but I still have the bottle because it was just really kind of meant something to me. And this was Roxanol concentrate. And I called the nurse and I said, "Now, how much do I give him?" And she said, "You give him exactly blank, blank, blank." And I said, "Okay." And I said, "Daddy, listen to me." I said, "I'm going to give you a drug that's going to make you feel better. And I'll be damned if not an hour he was gone." And it just amazed me. And so I called my brother and I said, David, you got to get over here. And he goes, "Did he get comfortably numb?" I said, "David, what are you talking about?" And he goes, David was trying to be really strong because David thought that hold on. I'm fighting you, Pink Floyd. Hold on, sweetie. Hold on, guys. Hold on. My brother had like a defense mechanism working. He wouldn't come over and help me with it. He was in denial. And he just sort of made, not jokes throughout the thing, but he was like, just kind of being a guy about it. And so I called the doctor's office that was on call 24 hours a day for me. I mean, they would ring me right through to the doctor. And he would say, "Yes, what do you got, Debbie?" I said, "I'm fixing to give him a dose of this." And I said, "Okay." And he said, "Now, Debbie, this is going to probably be it." And I was like, "What? Am I going to poison him?" He goes, No. I'm just telling you that this will relax him because he's fighting death right now." And I said, "You can do that?" And he goes, I'm just telling you. And the visions in my head of him, I said, "Just open your mouth a little bit." And he just barely stuck his little tongue out, and just like that. And I dropped just like 3 or 4 drops on his tongue. And I could see that he just relaxed. And I thought, thank God he's going to just sleep for a while. And then you hear this is really depressing, but, we're all grown-ups here. And maybe you'll see what I've been through before. I was on the phone with Annette, and she was like, Debbie, we're in Colorado. And I said, okay, what's going on? And then her girlfriend Kim called me, and Kim was like going, "You're just be really strong, Debbie." And then I heard what could only be described as somebody at the end of a malt with a straw, like that, and that's called the death rattles. And I didn't know all this. I mean, I was just doing this all alone. There wasn't a soul in the house. So I'm talking to Annette, and I said, Annette, hold on. She goes, Debbie? I said, shh, hold on. I said, let me call you right back. And I hung up on her. And I creeped down that hall, and I pushed open the door just a little bit, and I looked over, and I said, Daddy? And he was gone. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Hey, where are you?
Hello?
Yeah, where are you?
Hey, I just fixing to leave out here. I just hadn't had a chance to leave yet. Got into a...
Don't tell me. How long do you think it'll take you? How long will it take you to get to the house?
Oh my gosh, I'm out on the other side of Tyler, so
I know,
it's gonna
but
take me a while.
no, it's not. It's only 50 miles. You drive fast. All right.
I'm on the other side of Tyler, closer to Longview than Tyler, but they still got a Tyler mailing address out here in the country.
Well, we'll just see you when you get home.
Okay.
Right, bye.
See ya.
Hey, you, don't help them to bury the lie.
And I'll tell you something about people that are in the UK. They really have a lot of respect for Roger Walters, as does my own son. But, you know, in what happened is, I mean, I don't know that much about it, but there's something about the Roxanol, the morphine, that causes the cancer patient to just let go. And it was just kind of sad. Now, I just got through reading where it says the FDA shocks hospice world, no more Roxanol. What is this? In 2009, it says, the FDA has had a conference call. God damn it. I can't listen to Dalton tonight. Let's see. I tried to come up with a great April Fool's joke, blah, blah, blah. 14 medications are included in the decree to stop production, including different concentrations and strengths of morphine. This is a part of a larger initiative. What is the impact? Well, I don't know. Giving a dying patient with dysphagia 5 milligrams instead of 1 milligram to get them 20 milligrams of morphine will make a big difference in original secretions. So then we may see an increase in distress from families, patients. You know, it says hospices are moving away from oral route and begin using more subcutaneous opioids and to avoid the secretion issue above. This may lead to increased cost and training. Oh, who cares about that? It just seemed like that was the final whatever. And I'm sure that other people have experienced that too. It's kind of odd, but you know what I mean? It was just kind of weird. I was like, what did I do? You know, it's like, what did I do? But when you could see him just wincing. I mean, it was just the most horrible thing to look at. And it was just horrible. You go right ahead and do that. Roxanol causes, let me see if I can find anything on it, causes cancer patients to expire? I don't know. Mother killed by, does morphine make death come sooner? Hard choice for a comfortable death, sedation. When morphine, symptom relief for dying patient. The Merck manuals. At least the Merck manuals will know something. Ending of life, helping with comfort and care. The last days of life. You idiot. Pain at the end of life, caring connections, pain control, dispelling the mist. Hospice strongly advocates good pain control for terminally ill patients, even to the point morphine is offered to patients only when death is imminent. Well, yeah, oh my God, hello. It is not the stage of terminal illness, but the degree of pain that dictates which medicines to use. The doctor had come over and seen my father. The priest had come over and seen my father. The doctor said it's time for Roxanol. And I was like, okay, is that going to make him get better? You know, I didn't know anything about this. It says, we start with the mildest medicine. If it works, we stop it, but not to morphine when it is perfect. Some people never need morphine while others require it for a while. We can live a long time on morphine. People who take morphine become so sedated that they can't function. When patients start to take drugs like morphine, they often feel drowsy. People who take morphine die sooner because morphine causes them to stop breathing. Fortunately, patients quickly adjust to any effect that morphine may have on their breathing. We prescribe a small initial dose, gradually increasing it if needed. I gave him 2 drops. I think it was 2 or 3, maybe 2. It makes their breathing more comfortable. I mean, if you could have seen what I saw, you would just, whoa, it was hard to look at, very hard to look at. So, but anyway, the reason I brought that up is David, my brother, said, hey, Deb, he hands me a CD. He goes, listen to this song and tell me what it reminds you of. And I was like, whoa, okay. You know?
Is there anybody in there?
Good morning.
Just not if you can hear me.
Timmy.
Is there anybody home? Thank you. Phone's blowing up. What's going on? What's going on, Goose? Back to comfortably numb?
I have become comfortably gay.
Gay's good.
Yeah, it is real good.
It is good. It works.
What's going on, Debbie?
I don't really know.
Keep talking about your dead dad.
I know.
Your dad's been dead for a long time. Like, quit talking about it's gay.
That song reminded me of it. I was in a IRC
I have become attuned with the fact that your dad's dead.
You're a waterfowl. I mean, look at your picture.
Quit being a bummer.
How stupid is your picture? Look at your face. What are you saying in this picture?
Quit talking about my face. What are you talking about my face? I'm a goose. I'm talking about my face like that.
Yeah, well. Goose, I'm Maverick, and you don't make it. Sorry.
Yeah, well, you're talking about some, like, gay Tom Cruise movie. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're projecting a bunch of bullshit on me. Like, quit that shit. No, you're talking about, like, your dead dad and shit. Like, nobody wants to hear this bummer bullshit. There's enough bummer shit in the world, and you're, like, preaching this gay shit, like, oh, my brother killed himself because I look like a half-duck face Asperger's victim, and my dad died listening to Paul McCartney. Like, nobody wants to hear that. It's depressing as fuck. Like, let's talk about real shit that's going on.
All right, let's talk about. Do you think it's too late to do anything about the ISIS problem around the jihad?
Oh no, baby! We're just now arriving at the ISIS party. We are by no means too late to take care of ISIS. Trust me. In fact, we're right on time. This is the best time to be alive. Really.
What's going to happen?
Really. I mean, these guys are going to get fucked. I mean, these Russian guys are over there, like, fucking them up and everything. But, like, they think that's, like, some legit shit. I mean, just, like, wait until a Republican gets in office and, like, lays waste to these guys. I'm not talking like a George W. motherfucker. I'm talking about, like, a Donald Trump. I don't give a fuck about who you are or what you believe, all right? I am worth $2 trillion. I'm erasing you, okay? I'm kicking you off of planet Earth. ISIS, and like, he's going to send the military over there. He's going to send me over there. He's going to send everybody over there. We're going to kick all these people off of planet goddamn Earth. I just unplugged my shit, so give me a moment. Yeah, no, these dudes are fucked beyond belief. I just unplugged my shit again. God.
Be still.
So, anyways, how do you feel about that?
I say Hiroshima is what I say.
Yeah! No, fuck nukes. No, because nukes is going to fuck everybody else up. Like, nukes are dumb. Like, scientifically, it's just dumb. Like, we shouldn't nuke any place on the planet because, like, no, because you're just going to fuck up everybody else's crops and people and water supply. No, nukes are dumb. It's a bad idea. No, we just carpet bomb people, put boots on the ground, slaughter people we don't like, and who are just all around bad dudes. Like, just put them away. Just put them away. I mean, the United States military is great at its job when it's not restricted by enormous faggots like Barack Obama. Okay? And we don't need nuclear weapons to do our job. It's just there's been way too many restrictions on what the United States military can do. So it looks like we need, nuclear munitions, but really we don't. So, no, I have
Please stand for the adding of our Lord Shay to the call, please.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't think.
I am.
We're waiting for Goose to finish his solo here. Goose, you've got to breathe sometime. Stop. Goose, stop it.
What's going on, guys?
I don't know.
Fucking idiot.
Right on, man. Well, I had to give a proper welcome. I couldn't be like, oh, hey, what's going on? I had to give him a proper.
What was the question?
I don't know. She's asking some
He says we should put boots on the ground and go over there and start annihilating the people.
Boots on the ground. Fuck boots on the ground.
You said that.
No, I didn't say boots on the ground. I said missiles in the face.
You liar.
Hey, you know what? I'm putting me on video camera because I think I'm going to get naked. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ready for this?
Do it.
Come on, Goose. Get on camera here, man.
Cam up, Goose. Goose will cam up. He didn't give a fuck.
Let's
All
go.
right.
Here he comes.
Here it comes.
Here I come.
I'm going to expose a nipple in a minute.
Here I come.
Here you come.
Here I
No Guy Fawkes mask either. No.
What are you talking about,
no,
Guy Fawkes
balls
mask?
is all
What
we're going to have.
Guy Fawkes mask.
Just balls. That's it. Just your father.
My dad on.
I'm going to Goose's.
Just like
Guy Shay. Hey, Guy. Guy, can you hear me?
Yeah, of course I can.
I asked Balls one night if he really did play the guitar, and he goes, "Bitch, one of my arms is out on the Ho Chi Minh Trail."
Like I drink canned beer because I'm a hillbilly.
People are treating me nicer on speaker than they did in the rice paddies.
I like Balls.
Trust me, you're never too young to have a Vietnam flashback, according to Steve Ogle.
Hey. No Steve Ogle jokes.
I didn't wash my buddies die face down in the mud so they could get fucked up by wild goose. Oh boy.
What was the topic?
It's your
I don't fucking know.
Christmas
Don't
tree
ask me.
thing.
Don't ask me. Debbie brought you on. I didn't.
Debbie, what am I here? What are we doing?
Why are you doing this?
You called the show tonight, Guy.
I am tropical. Sorry. Check me out.
Ooh, you're on a magazine cover, buddy.
Forevermore.
Playgirl.
In Kokomo.
Let me out of here!
We're getting Kokomo.
Cam up, Goose.
Out here in Kokomo. I ain't camming up right now. I'm sitting in my underwear jacking off. Like, I'm not going to do that online.
I have that effect on people, huh?
I'm doing it all night. I'm beginning my Thanksgiving break.
Come up, Debbie.
No, I might do that actually. To be honest with you, I was actually finishing shaving my legs. To be honest with you.
Let's watch it. What the fuck? I have a towel.
Oh, hi, balls! The word of the Lord, holy book.
This is my dad. Everybody, this is my father. If in case you guys were wondering, this is Wally Goose's dad. He's the troll dad. So yeah, this is where I get all my this is where I get all my beats from. So this is the guy right here.
Yeah, that's me.
Hi, balls. What's going on?
So Guy Shea's cat's eating his ass. And
yes, he's licking my taint.
That's a good cat right there.
Yeah, welcome to the call, Steve.
Get Steve
hey, Debbie.
Right now. You need to get Steve Rush. I'm triggered hard.
Here I am.
Come on, kitty!
Like a hurricane. All right, but you're like rocking me like a
now, wait a minute. This is my call, and we were going to be nice and respectful to everybody.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right, Debbie. All right.
Put on your nice hat.
Respectful. I'm putting on my nice hat. Rush is here. Rock you like a
hurricane.
None.
The Scorpions.
Hurricane or wait? Is it hurricane? Balls? Is it hurricane? Rock you like a hurricane?
Tsunami.
Or rock you like stolen valor? Oh, wait. No, it's rock. That's what it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's Rocky like grand larceny.
Yeah. Here I am, rock you like stolen wedding photos.
Listen, if he's gonna fucking do this, I'm gone.
Oh no, not
straight off the bat.
Steve gone.
Goose, hold on now. I will just boot you off the call if you're not going to act nice. This is stupid. Okay.
Well, okay, fair enough, Debbie. I'll be nice as long as Steve doesn't steal my wedding photos, okay?
Okay, whatever.
Is that fair enough?
Whatever.
Is Steve gonna steal?
No, he's not.
Dude.
Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm not scared of you or the BWC. Shut the fuck up. Goose, this is your final warning. Either let some people talk and shut the fuck up, or I'll bounce you off the call. How about that? I'm not scared of
Bounce
you.
off my dick.
Really? Bounce off this then, bitch. Bye, Goose.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Okay, that's the last warning. The last warning. I mean, you know what it's going to be like when I have control of the show here? I'm not going to put up with this bullshit.
Oh, my God, I'm going to block you. Come on, Debbie. I mean, that's weak. You're going to block me?
I'm a fingers.
What?
Here I am.
So why did we call the show tonight?
Like a Debbie Billy.
What are you smoking,
There
guy?
you go. Light that blunt. What's your brand, by the way?
Cools, because I'm a Negro.
Bullshit. What are you smoking?
I suggest your children should all smoke Marlboro Special Blend.
Oh,
because it's very special.
I'm smoking Marlboro 100s, Marlboro Red 100s. So we're close.
You're younger. You have more lungs.
Well, I believe in the Cowboys. I normally smoke Marlboro Blacks, by the way, and nobody can pronounce Marlboro right.
Marlboro.
I like when I'm drunk. It's like Marlboro. Hey, can I get a pack of or
Give
red?
me some cowboy killers. I'm not.
Okay, what are we here to talk about?
I don't know, Debbie. You tell me. You brought us all on here.
No, you said.
I didn't say shit.
Bring me on in a few.
Yeah, that's all I said. Okay, well, you want me to come on? Bring me on in a few. And then, like, all of a sudden, this is like a conference call, and you're like trying to have an intervention or something. For Steve.
No, I just don't like people disrespected that are considered my friends.
Being disrespected, okay?
This is for first thing, Goose. This has nothing to do with me.
Steve, you shut the fuck up. First off, Steve, you don't ever talk down to me.
Are you drunk? Are you...
I don't know, but I'm not putting up with this. I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up, Goose. Look at the cat.
Steve.
I'm not, dude.
Don't talk down to me.
Nobody's talking down to you. I'd have to look up to talk down to you.
Right now. Guys, hold the kitty up to the cat. There you go. All right, Steve, I want you to apologize to the cat right now. Apologize to the cat's ass right now.
Why don't you have another drink?
Tell me I won't do it. Watch. Bye, Goose. Say bye. Balls, sorry, love you, but I had to get rid of Goose. Sorry.
I love you.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry.
I don't know what's going on. I have no clue.
It may have something to do with the holiday festive season.
I believe you're correct, sir. How you doing, guys? Shay and Debbie?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing, Steve?
I'm doing great, thank you. Who else is on the call? I'm sorry.
Balls.
Hey, Balls, what's up, bro?
Hey, where'd Goose
You
go?
chop.
He hung up.
Debbie hasn't cammed up. This is starting to. I'm getting depressed.
I just got out of the bathtub and I don't have any. My hair's wet. I have a T-shirt on. That's all I have on.
I found out today that I'm the third cousin of Holly Stalin. You can at least cam up, please.
I cannot believe that. I cannot. But that is a turn. Well, you want to talk about a turn of events? Wow.
I'm related to Chris Top now. Fuck. Man.
You are. Yeah, you are.
I'm not joking. I found out my mom called me. She doesn't normally troll me. She's like, you got to quit saying that girl's a breeder. She's related to you. It's not funny. Now I got to stick up for her.
It's hysterical, man.
It's not hysterical.
All right, I talked to Goose. I think he's gonna calm down.
Well, I mean, he's just going to come on and scream the whole time and scream at Steven. It's no fun, you know? I mean,
nah, he calmed down. I just told him to just chill.
I mean, just
you know,
a little bit. Just
Thanksgiving and shit. He, you know,
back down a little bit, Goose. Okay, that's kind of stupid.
I told him to turn it. He's at about an 11. I told him to turn it down to about a 9. You know, so I think he's all right.
What's up?
Now listen to him. What's up?
What's going on? What's up?
He sounds like somebody that's in trouble. Oh, come on, Goose. Shit.
Vomiting. Excuse me.
He's not going to talk. Now look at his face.
What do you want?
What do you want?
His Goose looks depressed. Look at this avatar.
Welcome, Goose.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
I don't know. I was just reading the Wall Street Journal. How you doing?
Hey, y'all want me to start drinking? I've never drank on air before. I swear.
No, please don't.
Shots! Oh, sorry.
Neither have I.
No, drinking's for men, and I've been drinking all night.
I'm gonna drink.
You drinking earlier, and I was like, no, I have not been drinking.
I'm gonna go get.
But I have been drinking all night. But that's not for a woman to decide, because I'm being outspoken.
Look at Guy.
Just because I'm speaking of my opinions and shit doesn't mean I've been drinking. It just means I'm having man time. Okay.
Man time's important.
Man time's important. I'm gonna say some jokes that are gonna fall flat, and you better listen to them and pretend to laugh. All right.
What if it's a real laugh?
Steve, you're treading on thin ice, brother.
Why is that? I said, what if I really laugh? What if I think it's funny? You said pretend laugh. Some of your stuff's very funny.
You know what's not funny, Steve?
What's that?
Let's not go here right now. This is a little.
Why is that? Why?
Because I don't want to get banned by Debbie right now. Maybe later.
Why would you get banned? I didn't say anything inappropriate. I'm being respectful to you.
Oh, yeah. You're being respectful.
You be respectful to me, I'll be respectful. That's how it works.
Yeah, well, I don't want to disrespect.
It's a two-way street.
Right now, so I get banned right now. I'll disrespect you later, but not now.
Oh, yeah.
Bleach your asshole? I'm just curious. Not saying that I bleach my asshole, but I was thinking about bleaching my asshole.
Do you have, like... I just want to ask a man question between me, you, and Balls. Like, man, like, when you're drinking, like, the next day, like, the shits that come out of your ass, like, the shits that come out as opposed to a beer night, like, the difference between a beer night and a liquor night, it's like night and day.
It is. Beer night. You know, beer is like the worst sloppy white trail of trash drunk there is, especially in cans.
But like, you always eat, like, fucking Mexican food and shit, but, like, fucking vodka and spirits and shit, you know, you might have a good meal. But either way, like, beer shits are just way more fiery than spirit shits.
They splash back on your anus. I have trouble with that because, you know, I've gone through rolls of toilet paper, and there's a conspiracy in my house. People don't change the toilet paper roll, and I'm going to shoot them.
There's a way to avoid that. I'll tell you how. You got to put, like, a few strips of toilet paper in the toilet before you shit, and that will prevent the the bacterial toilet water from splashing up on your ass. And you can do that in public toilets. It's just like it's a life hack. It's a life hack.
It is a life hack. I don't know what we were just talking about. I agree with you.
You can hack your ass. You can hack your anus.
You ever drink
That's
more than
my
one
anus
Guinness?
needs hacked.
Drink more than one Guinness and take a shit.
Yeah, see, Guinness is. I hate Guinness, and I'm Irish.
Well, I hate Guinness, but I love dark beer. The problem is there's not enough dark beer on the market. So like when I want a dark beer, what's there to get? Guinness, right?
Yeah.
It's always on the shelf. But when I go to a proper bar and I want a dark beer, I get some fucking dark beer. There's this place in Seattle. It's got like 200 and...
Okay, I'm back. I just muted them for a second. I'm back, and I'm going to be drinking a bottle of Peace Porter Mickelsburg, an entire bottle of wine. And that will make me loaded. But anyway, I'm waiting for Vic to open it. Go ahead. There you go.
Because I have my penis out. Jesus, like I'm not a whore like that.
I'm just prostituting myself on Spreaker because
John Bola kind of looks like Rick Grimes in that picture. He's like, Coral, Jesus.
like when I went blind.
Coral, your mother was killed by Legion demons.
No.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Hey, Goose and Balls, I want to ask y'all something.
His face like goes,
oh, no.
I just muted them. I want to ask y'all something, okay? What I want to ask y'all is, remember when I was on the show that night and on your show and we were playing with me and you and Balls and Derek and we were having a mock trial for me? Wasn't that just a bunch of fucking bullshit trolling?
No. What are you talking about? That was the Deb Ghazi trial.
That was when you brutally
fucked up
assaulted and murdered 5 retards.
Right. And
Yeah,
I got trolled so hard I finally just said, yeah, fine, fuck it, I don't care.
No, you didn't get trolled. That was a legitimate hearing.
Okay.
And I think
anyway, so
I
yeah.
didn't feel remorseful.
Night was very productive. I think we got somewhere that night. So, and a lot of times people look at, the things I do on the internet, they're like, oh, well, Goose is just, putting out some bullshit. But I think what I produced that night was damn good audio. And, I don't do that often. And I feel like that night I produced some quality substance. For people listening,
we believe you.
Thank you for listening to that.
And thank you for sending that to the news guy.
Cam up, motherfuckers!
Nobody's camming up. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Like I'm drinking. Like I'm seriously like I'm not camming up. Like no.
I don't blame you.
No.
I'm not gonna cam up either. Fuck this.
No, don't.
Cam up.
I cammed up last time.
Come on, quit fucking around. Cam up.
I didn't know I was going to cam up. I would have blown dry my hair. It's so
That's a great idea. Just
my hair is wet, and I just have a T-shirt on that says.
You know what?
That says.
That's great. Just don't.
Who's the golfer? A Greg Norman T-shirt. It says Greg Norman 94 or something like that.
We'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just nobody else came up. Like let's not. Just.
All right.
No.
I'm the only cam upper.
Yeah, Guys J is the only cam upper, and that's fine.
Faggot.
You usually always cam up, Goose.
I'm probably going to masturbate.
By usually, always, what do you mean?
I've seen you cam up more times than not on Skype calls.
Yeah, I do. But, like, I'm fucking off right now. Like, I'm not camming up. I already done told you I ain't camming up, so, like...
Guys have nothing to do. They have no makeup to put on or their hair's just nothing. They just cam up.
Exactly.
So
I don't have a webcam. I mean, I'm not an entertainer, and
yeah,
I just I don't have one.
Yeah, and to be honest, like I got more people after my nuts than not. So like I'm not gonna cam up and give them that ammo. It's like my hair could be fucked up in one way or the other. I haven't had a haircut in like fucking 8 weeks. I had a legal retard tell me I look like Daryl from The Walking Dead, and that ain't. Yeah. This new employee. You look like Daryl. I'm like, he said, you watch Walking Dead? Like, oh, yeah, man, I love Walking Dead. Anybody ever told you look like Daryl? I'm like, no. I'm like, oh, well, your hair, like, you kind of look like Daryl. I'm like, oh, fuck, I really need a haircut.
Debbie cam up. Come on.
The guy has a wonky eye, so, like, it just wasn't it wasn't a compliment for me. Like, he looks like a legal retard.
You look like Daryl.
He said, you need to carry a crossbow to work even.
I walked
To eliminate
0.8 miles.
those Asian demons.
I walked 0.8 miles to Alexandria even.
Just to
I
use
got
their
a burrito
Wi-Fi.
meal and use their Wi-Fi.
Those assholes, those demons shot at me from their walls.
Doesn't he live? He lives down there by Guy Shea, I think.
Actually,
he lives
he
in
does.
St. Pete. He lives in St. Pete.
Close. Yeah, close. John Bulla. Guy Shea.
Bulla.
Guy Shea's like within
Doesn't
45
he has
minutes.
like children living with him though. I would.
Guy Shea has.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Negro children.
well, that's.
Yeah, like John.
I don't think Bulla discriminates.
Yeah, you don't want to involve yourself with this character. Like, you know, this guy lived in a group home for pedophiles. Like, literally, you look up his docs, and you're gonna find like 8 different pedophiles names on Google. Just by looking up his address.
I don't mean to laugh at pedophiles.
Well, listen, he got sent to the nut house after fucking his own shit on camera, like live camera. This is not motherless. I'm not making this up. It's still he did it. Don't make me link it right now. I will link it later. Like, if you really doubt me that much, he fucked his poop on a web camera. It's out there right now.
He didn't do poop. Fuck.
Yeah, that, and he threw bananas at black people on the streets of St. Petersburg and all kinds of other heinous shit. And then the cops came to his house and arrested him afterwards. And yeah, he spent a long time in a mental institution, and we and stuff. And there was a guy, he thought it was Jesus there, and he met a Time
Steve, are you
Lord.
here?
And yeah,
I can't get a word in. I'm gonna just be quiet.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, Steve. I thought maybe
I'm not talking to you. I'm not
That's
talking to you.
Say about this Time Lord we were speaking of.
In the Christian holiday of
Not
Turkey.
speaking to you.
Sorry.
What happened to Goose?
I just bounced him off the call. That's stupid. Nobody can even fucking talk. Not even you. He just talks constantly.
But it was very interesting conversation about what were we talking about?
Exactly.
I don't know. It was just stupid to me. I'm not going to waste my time. I could be doing other things than sitting here and listening to him and balls just act like idiots, you know?
I'm retarded, so I don't mean to be. I
No,
mean,
you're
literally, I'm 1 point away from getting Social Security.
Well, I just, no, they're gone, and they're not going to be coming back on the show because it's just stupid. I mean, why am I even doing this? It's just like I'm just sitting here letting them talk stupid. Why they won't let anybody else talk?
This is the season of giving, where the Indians and the white people get together and fist turkeys in a celebration of eating this meat. I'd rather have chicken wings personally because I get kicked out of Walmart tonight for fucking open container for some reason.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hey, look, there was no sign that said you can't drink in Walmart, so fuck them. Seriously.
They threw you out, really?
Yeah, they said, get the fuck out of here. You can't drink beer in Walmart. And I said, well, you didn't put a sign up. What do you want me to do?
Jesus Christ.
No.
When you get kicked out of Walmart, that's pretty sad. I'm just saying.
Been kicked out of many places.
Well,
Walmart has kicked me out in numerous states, and I think there's trespass warrants, but it's all good because, listen, Sam, look how I'm doing the hand gesture if you're on the video.
I could see that. Yeah.
Sam Walton was all about America. And he said, look, let's bring it home. to America. I forgot what I was saying. Go ahead, Steve.
No, I you summed it up perfectly. Whatever it was you were summing up.
I have no idea, but nobody else is video camming, so I feel like a faggot.
All right, I'll cam. I wasn't going to cam with them on the line because they could do some funny Photoshop stuff.
I
did, you know.
And me
is
and Goose are
Lester
talking.
calling in, Deb?
Yeah, he's not home yet, though. Goose
Okay.
says,
Tyler,
nobody else was bringing anything up. You guys asked us to talk. What about then you kick us out? Great. Steve bitches about us talking too much and has nothing to talk about. Well, because nobody else could say anything, Goose.
My right nipple hurts.
No, it's not that nobody else wanted to talk. Nobody else could talk because you're not having a conversation. You're running over the conversation. No, I'm not lying.
At that point in time, you asked me, you said, Steve, are you still here?
I couldn't hear anything.
And
but Goose.
I answered you because you're the host.
And
Period.
see, a lot
It's
of people,
respect.
a lot of people cringe when I do something like that to somebody like Goose. I don't fear Goose. Okay, a lot of people fear Goose. I don't. He's nothing to me but just somebody on the internet. And you know, go ahead. I'm sorry, but I don't, and so I don't have a problem at all kicking out the fucking call. That's stupid. Now balls is just collateral damage, but balls.
I'm going to Goose's mom's house on Thanksgiving, and I'm just going to go in the house. I'm not going to knock on the door or nothing. I'm just going to sit down at the table.
Kind of like in The Scent of a Woman. Remember that Thanksgiving scene in Scent of a Woman?
Yes, I'm going to put my penis on my plate, and I'm going to say, like, okay. I'm not kidding. I mean, people think I'm joking around. Goose knows I'm not joking. I'm not knocking. I'm just coming in Goose's parents' house. I'm going to, like, tap, tap, tap. DJ Guy penis. Like, oh, you want some butter on your fucking rolls? Hold on, Perky, coming up. I'm going to wipe it on there.
You're a horrible human.
I'm not even human.
Oh, sometimes you are.
It's just cammed up. I will tell people this, and in his mighty way, even though he won't look at me. Stop. Look at me. Look at me in the
Where's
eye.
my camera? I forget where my camera is. There it is. Okay.
Look.
I never use this for that.
I'm doing hand gestures, which is sort of a Roman thing.
You're really good with your hand gestures, I heard.
It's my mama taught me that. Debbie, cam up. Cam up! I don't need makeup. Let's see the rug.
I definitely do.
Yes. Now, I want to tell you cuck betas out there, mostly Jew baits, like one angry faggot and the other Jew cuck. Look, stop fucking with Debbie. She already owns you. And you're crying and you're beta whining and you're cucking and your Jew beanie fucking hair spinning, your little curls all make me want to put you people on trains. I swear to God. Steve, are you doing coke?
Am I doing coke?
Yeah, you're tweaking a little bit.
No. I'm looking around. I was going to grab another computer so I could say, no, I'm doing this. This is coke. I swear to God, I'm really doing coke.
Because God told me to do that, so I'm good.
See where I'm from? See?
Yeah, I see.
Denver, baby.
No.
Denver brag.
No, come on. I'm from Cleveland.
Come on. Oh.
I'm related to Holly Stalin, for Christ's sake.
Congratulations, man. I don't want to be the first to congratulate you.
She was
a fine young lady.
Breeder, but now, this isn't West Virginia shit. This isn't like... So we're going to have to find another breeder.
But a third cousin, that's like...
No.
legal.
This is Ohio, northern Ohio, not the southern part. Debbie, cam up, goddammit. Please.
I might if I get my hair dried or something. I don't know.
Oh, you don't need to dry your hair. Just fucking come on naked. It's all good. I'm drunk.
Naked.
We won't say anything.
I'm not going to say anything?
No, absolutely not. I will not be offended. I think I'll be good.
Lester, look. Tyler's only 70 fucking miles.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck?
Let's hurry the fuck up.
He's a madman. I'm going to check and see where he's at. Should I? Let me check on him.
Yeah. Find out.
Check on him. Probably got a ticket.
Nah.
I hope not.
Having a baby.
Goose is pissed off. I told him, I said, you can stay pissed off.
Now, out of all fairness, Goose is very goosey, and the BWC is very BWCE.
Yeah, well.
Lester's on the line. So,
What's your ETA now?
stop in to take a shit and get home.
Why don't you just call in on the 214-444-5488 number while you're driving?
Excuse me. It's Budweiser.
I guess I could do that.
All right, hang up and do that, please.
Right. What is the number?
I'll text it to you.
What are y'all doing on there anyway?
I don't know. Just we're watching Guy on webcam and Steve on webcam.
All right. Well, I'll give y'all a call here in a few minutes. Let me get out on the highway here. I just got gas, so.
Oh, he's wearing us out. All right, bye.
White, man.
Anyway, all right. I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. Bye-bye.
All right, bud.
Sonny.
That's a good man right there. That's a good man.
Hey, I was going to tell y'all something. The Jew is infamous for doing phone spoofing. He's well, that you put in a code and your number shows up as another number. And I was sitting here talking to Vic, and I got a phone call from.
Let's call him.
I tried from Washington D.C. area code 202. Let's see what they.
You reached the voicemail box of 202-553-3635.
Let's dox this guy.
Yes, hi. I have a message. I got a phone call from whoever is here, and you can call me back, and you probably see the number, and give me a call back, please. And if it's not, I know who did it. I know who spoofed the call.
Yeah, I'm going to call him.
Spoofingcall.com.
Well, I Googled the number, and it came up to something, it looks like some federal something or something. I don't know what it is, but, you know.
I'm going to call this faggot.
Okay, go ahead. Did you get the number?
Yeah, I can remember it. My eyesight is like, I'm going in 20 different directions. Hold on. We can do this. Hold on.
I believe in you.
So did you. Hold on. I'm going to call this fucking cock. This fucking goddamn faggot. You know, I saw the Jewish producer's picture. Not Jewish producer.
One angry Jew?
Yeah, one angry Jew. That fucking. There's so many Jews on this goddamn place.
I know.
I thought we got them all. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I'm going to call this cock.
Oh, the number that. Okay.
Yeah, here I go. Except I'm not going to be able to remember this. Hold on.
He's not going to pick up.
He's going to pick up. Here, I don't know how I'm going to do this.
How long does it take you to dial?
You dial it. Can you dial it for me?
I can dial it for you.
'Cause I'm looking at. I'm like, fuck, man, this is a lot of work.
Guy Shay's a rock star.
Let's see. Where are you?
Do shit for me. I can't do nothing.
No, I got it. Let's see.
Call him. Let's talk.
All right, I got it. I'll just add him to the call. How about that? No, he's got me blocked.
It's one boring Jew to the call.
I'll have him unblock me on Skype.
I've smoked like 4 packs of. No, he blocked me on Skype.
Yeah, he blocks everybody. He's a real weenie like that. See if he'll pick up.
Maybe I'll talk to his kid. Jewish chink child.
He's probably not going to answer if I know him.
Faggot. Come on. Oh my God, I can't answer the phone because I have an erection.
She's listening. He
After
knows
you
what
leave
we're
a
saying.
message, you can modify it by pressing pound.
All right, on this.
Unblock me on Skype, you sissy boy.
Listen, one angry fucking Jew. Simply. I heard the News Cuck show today, and your poor child was asking Daddy Jew. And, you know, you got to understand that the child is some kind of, I don't know, he was from Taiwan or something, a lady boy. No, mommy. And this poor boy wants to have a nice weekend. And he's like, Daddy Jew, please stop ruining my fucking weekends. And he brings the child on the News Cuck show. who's obviously a beta male with a ponytail. And he's like, Daddy, can we please go to Disney World? And the Jewish cuck is like, no, you will go to the synagogue and you will fucking pray to the Jewish demons. And the poor child's crying. And now think about this. This is a spider hole child who likes to dig. Sorry. Who likes to dig spider holes to make sure that the actual ground, what do you call it? The
soil?
Yes, why not? Soil and the filtration systems for your irrigation are absolutely done well. Because Japanese children or Taiwanese children who aren't necessarily ladyboys, and he bought this child. He spent $8 American money, and this child who still wears diapers, which is fine because they need their feet and claws to make these spider holes, like to make sure your irrigation's fine for watering your lawn. Now, this poor little fucking kid, he gets on there like, Daddy, stop swearing in front of me. Please, make my weekend nice. I can't take it. And he's like, oh, I'm talking to Goofy Bone and Jewish cuck. And the little kid's like, Daddy, please stop touching my wiener. And I'm like, oh, my God, somebody call CPS on this motherfucker. Jesus Christ, he's making a predator. That's all I'm saying. Amen.
Wow.
I know. As a reverend. Legal in the state of Maryland, by the way.
So I can have my third marriage if I go there, and you could do the ceremony.
I can give you a bathtub ceremony with beer.
Oh, man. How could I pass this up?
In Maryland, there's a 3-day cooling off period just in case you change your fucking mind when you sober up.
All right, Debbie, I do have some breaking news if you've not heard it yet.
No, go ahead.
Guy. Did you hear about the shooting in Chicago? Holy shit, he just fell over. Did you hear about the shooting in Chicago?
No.
All right, there's a black 17-year-old unarmed. He got shot 16 times by Chicago PD.
Now, hold on.
And now there's protests.
No, hold on. How 16 times?
I guess he had an 18 clip. 14
rounds, one in the chamber. That's 15. Is there a mid shot?
Might have been a 14. I don't know. It was 14. I think they said 16 times. It's all over the news. So they're protesting. They're all up and down Michigan Avenue. So you talk about Chicago. This is the first time they did convict him of murder.
Take my bottom teeth out real quick because they hurt. Hold on.
Oh, this is a memory.
You seeing this?
Those aren't cheap.
No, they're not. This took a lot of Jewish babies to pay for.
Try not to laugh.
Debbie, cam up. There we go.
Wow. It's like a mirror. It's like a magic trick.
It is. Okay, here she's camming up.
Here comes my first drink. Salute.
Salute. I like that picture of you.
Whoa. It was from my last webcam, so I thought I would just at least put that up.
This is a picture. I want to see live. The fuck with the picture? I want to see live.
Your hair looks good. Your hair looks cute.
And I don't mean to be forward, but
sure you do.
Yes, I do. Do you have the landing strip?
No, I actually spent a lot of money, a lot of Vic's money. Thank you, baby. For he brought me a glass of wine. He's got it in a little chill with ice in it. He spoils me rotten.
Vic-o.
I love Vic. I might fuck him one day.
And he wouldn't let you. I'll tell you that. You know, and I had laser hair removal for it's a process that you go through, and pretty much from the neck down, there's not much there, but just like you said, a little landing strip.
All right, you haven't cammed up. This is still a still picture. I want to see cammed up. Look, here I am exposing
the true Guy Shay.
the true God.
Man, I haven't drank in a long time. Whoa, that tastes so good, though.
True God of Spreaker, whatever the fuck it
You
venue
definitely
is.
are Spreaker's God.
You are.
I want to see Camino.
Can I ask you a question? Were you shocked at all with the information that I gave you today, Lord Shay?
No, not at all. I saw Howie's picture.
Yeah.
And I, of course, already shared his docs.
Really?
I was going to call him, but he's not going to answer the phone.
The Jew has been completely doxxed, and I have turned those over to the necessary people to do as they may with it. And I'm just thinking, you push and you push and you push and you push, and you just don't, like Dad, you say, you don't shit in your foxhole.
You guys don't mind if I get a full erection if I share it?
No, absolutely not.
It may happen eventually. Right now,
good luck with that.
No, it's 10 flaccid inches at the moment. But
you always say 10 flaccid inches.
I'm very old.
What did you think about the News Guys show today? I've never been so just feeling sad for people in my fucking
This guy
life.
whining about me getting him kicked off of fucking iHeartRadio. He whined and bitched and complained about me calling him out for being a Jew cuck 2 years ago on iHeart, and there was no way I was not going to get kicked off of iHeart. I mean, there was absolutely no way. And it was fine with me. And then I went on this barrage with iHeart, accusing them of being beta cuck Jew lovers as well. And I said to myself, look, $20 a month at Spreaker is basically a pizza. So I would rather have my independence.
But what happened to your show? Did iHeart pick up your show?
Oh, yeah. They picked up the What the Show.
But they didn't pay for you for 10 years like they did with me?
Oh, no. They paid for it. But I said something. I started talking about News Guy being a Mossad agent and a homosexual. And somehow the word nigger offended them.
But what I'm saying, though, is you should still have that free account for 10 years.
I don't want their free account. iHeartRadio, believe it or not, iHeartRadio follows me on Twitter, and they don't know what to do with me. I mean, there's no way they want me back on there. And I got to be honest, they should not want me on iHeartRadio because I will be more disturbing than anything. They would like something like Adam Carolla giving fellatio to fucking... what's that other Jew's name? The one with yogurt on his lips? I don't know. DJ
Yogurt on his
Bennett
lips.
does not belong on iHeartRadio. Honestly. I'd rather pay...
What are you just too risky for him?
I think they want to go with... I think they've gone black.
I never saw the benefit.
No, because I'd rather listen, Spreaker is basically a pizza. That's the cost of doing an entire 30 days of Spreaker. One pizza, probably without pepperoni or Pepsi.
Yeah, no extras.
Right, and I don't have to live with their never-ending fucking perimeters of rules and don't say this and don't say that and fuck iHeart. Right in the ass, broke-ass company. Fuck iHeart. That's what I got to say about them. Boom! Fuck iHeart. Look, I'm fucking them. Man, iHeart, I'm fucking you.
Gonna give him a heart attack. Heart attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke.
Well, you go for it. You gonna have another cigarette? That's only your fourth one since.
Remember Dexter when he came on my show? He was the one that came on to into my world and told me all about what had happened, and they had a lot of complaints from different people, and they just had a mass exodus of Spreaker shows. Angela Truth was wearing them out.
Yeah, what else is new?
Jesus Christ.
Idiot.
About some, let's have a 400-pound woman that can't get out of a bathtub with transgender children get on iHeartRadio because that's very important. People need to know this information. The bathtub. My child is getting testosterone shots and she now has a penis. Jesus Christ. Just put Lil Wayne on there. That fucking dumb nigger. Why not?
Riveting. Absolutely.
You know, canned beer is very hillbilly.
Yeah, it is. It is a little bit hillbilly. Did you get that at Walmart?
Bottles. Oh, of course, before they kicked me out. Now, honestly, I opened one. I started drinking it in Walmart. And they said this is an open container violation. I'm like, oh, what is this, the Walmart police? And they're like, no, you can't drink beer in Walmart. And, of course, I questioned that. And all of a sudden, I've got the guy in the fucking golf cart and the hover around coming out. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to drink it in the parking lot. And then suddenly the sheriff's department shows up. And you're like, well, that's open container. And I'm like, all right, well, let me sit on your hood. So
and finish it.
Yeah, I did.
Soon it'll be an empty container.
Yeah, and they let me go because it's cold. I mean, these people here, it's cold outside in Florida. It's like 40 degrees. They're not getting out of their fucking car. Come on. Welcome to Florida, fuckers. Sunshine State. Excuse me. Why did we kick Goose off again?
Ugh, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I'll bring him back on if y'all want him back on.
No, I don't want him on.
Well, then why did I kick him off? He was bothering everybody. He was bothering me to death.
Oh, hold on. This could be a verb.
What's a verb?
Where you vomit in your mouth a little bit and swallow it.
Yeah, that's something I've never done.
Yeah, normally I'm a liquor drinker, but I've been banned from drinking Grand Marnier.
Grand Marnier. Grand Marnier. I remember when I gave my brother a stereo one time. He goes, "Look, Robin, it's got ambience."
When Grandma's watching.
Nice.
And most bars in Florida know better than serving me that. Best drink known to mankind, by the way. And it's French.
Okay, can you clear up the discrepancy in the idiot's description of you owning this strip club that he did today?
Yeah, he got that all wrong. I used to work at a Gold Club, and it's not a franchise Gold Club. And I'm not going to get into who owns it because there could be issues. But I bounced there, and evidently he made his own, I don't know what. And I work for this particular gentleman that's owned this club. Another gentleman in Maryland who may or may not have questionable
business tactics.
Exactly. And I bought my own bar, and it was called Playboys, not spelled correctly. There was a Z, of course, because we didn't want to pay them fuckers. I put a line through the Z just to be a dick. But, you know, and he's seen my pictures. And I've seen, as of today, the One Angry Jew's picture. And I don't know why he has an issue with me owning gentlemen's clubs or show bars or titty bars or whatever you want to call them. And Mike Mazda got very upset because, well, he's a dirty, filthy fucking spick. We already know that. And cuts lawns for a living. But the Jew was wrong. And the news cuck, of course, lied. He lied. Because he's what's the word I'm looking for?
Why does he lie so much? It's
because
amazing.
Basically, he's a faggot. And faggots do faggot things.
Even Victor was listening to a little bit of that with me, and he goes, why does he lie? I mean, liars are they're just meaningless to me because they're just people that can walk around and say and do anything, you know? I've said this to
Sonny before. If you want to pull up my so-called, and I believe this is the adjective that's used, my sheet, and you start getting into federal indictments and assault and so forth, at that point, if you had any intelligence, you may say, well, maybe I shouldn't fuck with this asshole. I'm just saying.
No.
But keep fucking away. Keep fucking.
You think they'd think about it, but they don't.
You would.
And any logical person would say, you know, this person is the one I'm going to stay away from.
Yeah, Route 95, not that hard. Straight up north.
Yeah. Well.
Now, the people, I mean, I don't know what to make it sound like. I'm going to jump in my car and go to Jewish producers, not Jewish producer, what's his name? One Angry Howard, and go to his parents' house and throw him out the second floor window without opening the window up and shit and stepping on his head. But I saw that picture today, and I thought, Jesus fucking Christ, here we go again. Another beta cuck.
Good-looking man, was he?
Yeah, he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys that you just tell yourself, look, you walk down the crowd, and if he says anything irritating, you immediately throw him to the ground and pee on him. And they're not going to say anything. I mean, what are they going to do? They're just going to try and go, oh, please don't hurt me.
Just pee.
Yeah, just pee on me. I'm going to roll on my belly, and I'm going to let your urine go into my mouth because I'm a beta cuck. And that's sort of like the news guy's show. And I told the news guy, attacking females, quit being a follower. Be a leader, even if you are a fucking Jew. You know, I mean, 100 minutes left.
I don't think, you know what? I don't think that they have the capability to be men at this point. In their own words and in their own actions, this has been proven. It's complete disrespect. They can't keep a conversation with a woman, so they berate her. They talk shit about everyone that they don't agree with. It's just all a bunch of fake shit for them. There's nothing real. And like Debbie said, if you're a liar, you could just keep going and going and going because it doesn't matter. You don't have to fear the truth.
Yeah, you can make anything up. And the bottom line is they're really pointless. This is like a blog talk radio troll that's not going to work at Spreaker. Debbie Daly's program is up there in the top of Spreaker.com. And these other guys, they latch their little fucking caboose onto this program. And they try to have some kind of testosterone type programs. But, you know, I saw this one Angry Jew's picture, and I'm thinking, Jesus Christ. This looks like the guy that bags my fucking groceries at fucking, I don't know, Winn-Dixie or something. No, come on, dude. Seriously, you're just a fat little fucking Jew who's balding with his douchebag glasses, and you bring your kid on fucking News Guys program, and the kid's like, I hate you, Daddy, on weekends. I wish you wouldn't cuss on me. I wish you wouldn't say bad words in front of me. And then he's got Mike Maz on
Did
there.
you hear one part that Jonathan said? Jonathan goes, why is everybody being so mean to Debbie? Jonathan adores me because Jonathan wanted Grand Theft Auto. And the Jew had told him no. And the Jew calls me and he goes, do you think I should let him have Grand Theft Auto? And Jonathan was sitting there just with bated breath. And I said, absolutely, let him have Grand Theft Auto. He goes, yes, I can get it. And so he bought it for him. And not only that, I mean, I have been around since Jonathan was just a little toddler. And he's consulted me on many different things about Jonathan. And it just astounds me that this person would turn so vicious against somebody that knows so much about him. I think he thinks I've got too much class to lower myself to do what I want to do.
Again, not another smart move by these guys. These guys are not thinking. They're not being logical. If somebody had that much shit on me, the last thing I would do is befriend them or disrespect them.
Yeah, it doesn't
make
sense.
It's an illogical thought process.
I think it amounts to he didn't want to play second tier on the Debbie Daly program. He got used to going to Blog Talk Radio and attacking Negro programs where he could seem like he was intelligent. Then he came to Spreaker and he realized that this a completely different forum. Completely different.
Did you see
forum.
those chat logs I sent you, Guy?
Yes, absolutely. And he got mad because he didn't want to play second tier. He wanted to be the star of the program. Yet people over and over again, even to me, said, look, this guy is like listening to a coma taking place. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. And when he finally blew his persona and started having high-pitched crying and whining on these attack programs, he pretty much destroyed himself. There's no coming back from this on Spreaker.com. We don't forget. We will never forget. Trust me.
There's no rebound from this.
No,
There's no way. There's no way. Impossible.
He's a Jew cuck. And what's sad here, in a way, is the news guy has finally destroyed his own program. And it will, trust me, in 6 months or less, the news guy will be off of Spreaker. He will go hide. He will fucking not come back because that retarded Nimbusters shit, which, you know, and I've said this before, it's like a I don't know, an elderly version of the BWC, except nobody cares. A bunch of old fucking 50-year-old guys getting on there on Nimbusters. I mean, if it was 4chan or something, maybe I'd pay attention. But Nimbusters is like, you know, jerking off without fucking shooting your load, honestly. And then fucking maybe I asked him, maybe he'll put F-Troop reruns on there, or maybe Amos and Andy to up his attention. But the bottom line is putting like the right perspective on there. Now, this show couldn't be any more fucking boring. This John and Frank. I hope they shoot each other just to save time. And then you got the one angry Jew on there fucking being boring. It doesn't make any sense. This is Spreaker.com. You need to immediately entertain, or if you're going to be a troll, you immediately need to fucking drop that atomic bomb.
You're right.
I mean, that's it.
That's it.
There's no entertainment value whatsoever with the fucking news guy. That's a shit, boring program unless he does drama, and he hates it because he wants to be an actual news reading, opinionated, I don't know, show, except nobody fucking cares. I already read this shit at 7 in the morning, and news guys rehashing it at 6 o'clock at night. So, to news guy, suck my dick, Jew bitch. Amen.
I mean, you hit it right on the head. If you come out here and you're going to be entertainment, at least be entertaining. If you're going to come out here and be informative, at least have information. That isn't happening.
I do. I honest to God, I skipped through the program going, okay, I'm talking about Benghazi and fucking France today and fucking, nobody cares, dude. It's minor league. It's minor league news that we've all heard before 6 o'clock at night. The only reason News Guy exists on Spreaker.com is because of drama. So
exactly.
he tries to bait bigger programs like Debbie Daly's and myself to make remarks on his silly program. And like I said before, he's going to end up with guys like Mike Mazza on there trying to fucking speak clear English, saying Canada and so forth. And it pretty much shows the quality of the program. I am absolutely 100% done with this news guy program. I won't promote his shit anymore. And trust me, give him 6 months, poof, he'll be off of Spreaker.
I think that's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. And you look at the first half hour of his show, and he's doing, like you said, talking about Paris. He's talking about Benghazi, and there's nobody in the chat room. Nobody's saying anything. It's very, very quiet. As soon as they start talking about Debbie, that's when people start chirping up and freaking and chimping.
Right.
That's when it starts popping.
He brings a guy like Chris Ranson on there that's barely sentient, who works at TJ Maxx, and I don't know. The guy just started his job. I'm not saying he's masturbating in women's panties or something at TJ Maxx, but, you know, this is what the guy's got to offer. And then this, what do you call it, this immature baiting of having a, I don't know, some kind of debate with this bloviating Jew talking about conspiracy theories. So I went back and listened to his last debate. Excuse me, about 911. And all he talked about was these conspiracy theories. Why would I bother listening to a Jew go on about conspiracy theories? I thought you were going to cam up, Debbie.
Oh, I am. I'm just listening to you guys right now. I'm enjoying listening to what you're having to say.
Cam up.
I was going to add something a minute ago, and I forgot what I was going to say. The news guy is sort of a not a patsy, but he's like a little girl. He'll bring people on there that he know are going to slam me.
He wants to be on your good side, except he is a follower. He's not a leader. He's a follower. And I've told this to him before. And that's why he ran away. Not because Pimp had doxed him. He ran away before because he wanted to have a straight news program. And it's not going to work on Spreaker.com. It's that simple. So he wanted to mix the drama with the actual news. But nobody wants to hear the opinion of some fucking little cuck Jew on what's going on in national news. So everybody begs in his chat room, please get to the drama. Please get to the drama. And then
That's what we're waiting for.
Yes, and he brings Mike Mazza on there. And the ironic part about this is...
I'm going to let you tell him. I'm going to let you tell him, Guy.
The news guy is the actual... I don't know how to say this. He created...
Webmaster.
The Tumblr account to dox Mike Mazza. Yet this dumb fucking retarded fucking Mexican gets on there and sucks him off on his own program, not knowing that news guy used him. And it's so goddamn ironic and funny. I sit back.
Not only that, but the Jew told me on my show, he admitted it on Jewish Producers, I think, that he was the account Mad City Mazza on, and this idiot Goofy Bones on there trash talking me and making up all this crazy ass bullshit, you know, that's just complete lies. I'm going, what are you? It's just, you never know what they're going to say next. They may say that I was involved in, you know, you just never know what they come up with the craziest shit.
Well, Goofy Bones been absolutely destroyed for the 10 or 15 people that give a fuck about him on Spreaker. He needs to mention Debbie Daly. He needs to mention DJ Bad Guy. And he needs to be on Peter Goodman's, probably Goodstein's, show so he can get some attention, because his show nobody listens to other than 5 or 6 people, honestly. And I've had people after Peter Goodman, the news guy, put up his Tumblr account, doxing him, say, look, who the fuck is Goofy Bone? And I got to thinking, you know what? Nobody gives a shit. Because Goofy Bone really is irrelevant on Spreaker.com. And that's just the way it is.
That's accurate. And here's the thing that I just don't get, and maybe I'll never understand. These guys go on the attack, and they go after the top, thinking that this is like King of the Mountain. Well, the common sense approach would be, listen, I'm going to befriend these people. That way the people that are listening to their show will come over to my show.
But see, beta males can't do that, Steve. They call you a beta male, and you're probably more of an alpha male than any of those guys, because you don't give a fuck what anybody says. You don't think they'd like to come on and be on the panels and laugh and be a part of the show? Yeah, sure they would.
Let me say this right. I honestly believe this. If Steve Rush, Steve Ogle, were face-to-face in real life with Mike Mazza, Goofy Bone, a.k.a. Faggot, Spick, Dirty, Filthy, that Goofy Bone would urinate his pants and he'd back out. Now, I see this because of his soft hands, his numerous chins. This is the type of guy that's nothing but fluff. He has absolutely no testosterone in his body. He is a complete fake. Trust me on this.
Smile guy, Audrey wants to see what you looks like. Look at this dude. She goes, I like this guy. He's really smart. I said, yeah, he's cute too. So I'm going to take your picture for Audrey. Got it. Thank you. I took it. That's pretty. Thank you. Audrey is one of those that listen out in the bigger audience out there. She doesn't go around the chat rooms and stuff. And she said exactly. Let me hit send. Okay. She says, this man is funny. I really like him. And I said, yeah, you should see him. She goes, he's really smart-minded. So she wanted to see your picture. Anyway, just saying.
Yeah, the naked pictures come in a little bit. I'm about 3.
I'm sure we don't like naked pictures. Girls aren't like that. We like,
I'm doing it for me.
Oh, okay. I've told people before, I very rarely look at a man and go, boy, I'd love to have.
I could care less what the women think,
I never look at a man and say, boy, I'd really like to have sex with him. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
I don't look at a man and say, boy, I'd really like to have sex with that guy. I just look at him and say, don't you do it.
Hold on.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Strope. Look at him. Right. That's your finger, guys. No way.
Jesus
You'd have to
Christ.
walk in and walk out and walk in and walk out.
Hold on.
Looks like you're fisting your nipples.
No, come here, kitty.
Come here, kid. Anyway, but I just don't. I'm not like that. So I just don't. I mean, I think most people I know, most girls I know, aren't like that. But maybe I guess some.
No, that's funny. Well, I know a lot of strippers. I know a lot of dancers. I know a lot of girls. I know a lot of models. They hate when guys send them dick pics. They hate them.
She goes, he's very nice looking, and I love his personality.
I'm lovable.
You are lovable.
He's lovable.
Your wife, how does she put up with your madness all the time?
She's another. You know what? My wife will not listen to any of my programs. She's so used to me. Trust me. She's smart. She's like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm not listening to your program. She knows me. We've been married for 473 years.
God.
November.
That's a long in November. That's fantastic.
It is.
Congratulations. Talk about a marriage that they said wouldn't last.
I keep telling her I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her. I mean, I wouldn't have anything to do with me, to be quite honest with you.
I tell Victor all the time, are you crazy? God, I'm a bitch. Get rid of me. And he just laughs.
Excuse me.
I hate that.
Get out of the way. I'm sorry.
Debbie hates that shit.
I hate that. Philip does that, and I'm just getting
You
so
do shit my pants.
That was a burp. It wasn't a fart.
Did
What
you
does it have to do
hear?
with shit in your pants?
Did you hear the two lovebirds today on his show, kissing night night and bye bye?
Who's the two lovebirds?
The
Jew boys.
the one who, that I'll never mention his name again. But on the News Guys show, did you hear him kissing night night bye bye?
Steve can confirm this. At 6:30 in the fucking morning, I said exactly what would happen.
Okay, Stabby, if you're going to make those kind of allegations, come on and say it to yourself. Other than that, you are considered a beta cuck. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, well, Stabby is a Muslim,
Yes, Stabby is a Muslim.
and he's ashamed of
He's ashamed of his Muslimness. Yes, you're correct.
because he's never said he's a Muslim.
He says, Guy Shea spews nothing but bigotry, hate, and racism. Joking or not. Hold on, is it joking or not? Hold on.
Let's have a jihad and fucking a
Joking
war.
or not. Hold on. His moral pronouncements on anyone mean less than nothing. Oh, and I suppose yours do.
Yes, because everybody loves Muslims in the United States. And Stabby, other than having some kind of programs with Bathtub Slam Pig, has absolutely no use for me. I got to be honest with you. I can't stand this Stabby McHugs. He doesn't rustle my jimmies, but it's always a stupid comment that's mistaken for wit, snarky comments. And this is what Muslims do.
Yeah, he thinks he's hot shit. And whenever I started mentioning Muslims, he went off like a fire rocket. What do you mean, Muslim? I said, Stabby, you used to have a avatar on Skype where you were in a complete Muslim outfit, and you can't hide certain things. I mean, it's just,
look,
it is what it is. Walk it out. You're a Muslim.
If you're a Muslim, you've paid homage to Allah. And the bottom line is you hope to have 73, 75 fucking virgins, which is not what's going to happen. Because if you ever seen some of these Arabic women, Jesus Christ, put the burqa back on. You're going to have some hairy apes. That's your bottom line for your Muslim religion. And I would love to nuke all Muslims. I would say that, honestly. And also the Jews. So, bottom line, 1488. Fuck you.
.com.
.com, sorry.
What I was just going to say.
Devin Camp. It's starting to irritate me a little bit.
Deb, how's the wine going?
Slam that bottle of Taylor's down,
I
guys.
walked out for a second to do something, but I was still listening to you on the overhead speakers. So I'm doing fine. I'm working on my second glass now.
Really?
Yep.
You're going to be feeling a little lightheaded shortly. That's how wine works.
I'm predicting nipples. I'll make that prediction right now. What do you think, Steve?
I wish nipples, but I don't predict it.
I'm predicting at least one nipple. I'm thinking right nipple because you're right-handed.
See, this is a person who does the math.
Math.
That's how you have to think.
It's like geometry. Thank God.
Exactly right.
Football. Now listen to me. Slam that bottle of Taylor's down, Country Quencher. Now let's get this shit on.
I thought it was Mad Dog 2020.
No, that's for the Negroids. Grape flavor. What's your favorite flavor of Kool-Aid? Red.
Yeah, red.
Come on, let's cam up. Look, I'm camming up.
I already camped up. There's nothing to see here.
Already had anal sex with me. I mean, I've been through a lot tonight.
We feel for you. I think
I'm already starting to feel the wine. I just called Vic Heather.
Vic, Heather, whoever. Let's just cam up.
Just call and see who comes.
Let's go. Look, I got like more Budweisers, and they're in cans, so I'm representing you trailer park people. Trust me.
I was just going
to say. No, look. I'm going to do a Budweiser Christmas.
Do a commercial for us. Debbie, snap that. Did you snap it?
How you folks doing out there? Hi, I'm a complete white trash hillbilly drinking Budweiser, and we got the fucking Budweiser horses moving through the trailer park. I say, kids, don't fuck with bottles because they could cut you and give you hepatitis.
My name's Guy, and I drink my Budweiser straight out of the can. That way I don't have to worry about breaking bottles.
That's right. I was going to put
I could recycle this can. And if I need siding for the side of my house, I'll straighten this shit out and put it out, patch my house.
I'm going to make a robot out of these motherfuckers. So let's cam up.
Now, wait a minute. I'd like to add something to that. Vic and I are over here in our trailer, and we are in slot 17.
Double wide?
No, we don't have a double wide.
No.
Ooh, I thought you were moving on up.
No, we're in one of those other ones that are silver, you know?
Oh, what are these called?
Those are, yeah, they're kind of like a gigantic doodle bug. And we're fine over here. We're doing great. We're in slot 17 in the Dallas trailer park. Just come and see us anytime you want. Just give us a call because I have to clean things up.
Do you have furniture outside your trailer, Deb?
No, I actually have lawn furniture in the house because we needed it. We didn't have any furniture because, you know, we're poor and we lost everything we own. And we We're broke. And now Heather, of course, doesn't even know the father. Jet, by the way, the child, the illegitimate child that my daughter had at 17, that would make him, 12 years old now? He's at his non-biological father's house for Thanksgiving right now, since she doesn't know who the father is, according to Goofy Bone, the fucking expert on Debbie Daly. But go ahead and believe what you hear, people, you idiots. I mean, think about it,
Yeah. Well,
the lies on this, the lies that, and it's just like I tell everybody, the infection has always been the same infection. It's Goofy Bone, the witch in Tulsa. It's the same people. They did the same thing on Blog Talk Radio. The only thing is now that stupid idiot has joined in with them. And
Debbie, how long will it last? How long could this conceivably last? There's nothing there, man. Nothing. Anybody with any intellect is going to walk away from that show.
What show?
The news guy show where everybody's hanging around.
Oh, yeah.
All these ne'er-do-wells.
Did you hear that little guy, Bjorn Erickson, go, Debbie Daly is a cunt? And then I found out that was Stabby McHugs, because I didn't think that Bjorn would say that to me. I didn't think he would, but it was not him. It was Stabby. I mean, you're a beta cuck if you have to go and get a sock account to insult
someone.
Insult me. You don't even have the ball. You don't even have the balls to come out and insult me in public. You have to go and hide behind somebody, and not only that, hide behind somebody else's name. Stop it, guy. Stop it. He's nailing the cat on camera. And what's really sick about that? Somebody had, and how I know it's Stabby, somebody had sent me, whenever you change your name on Spreaker in the middle of a show just to be goofy about something, like,
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we've done that.
Yeah, like I'll change mine
just playing around.
Yeah, just something stupid. Like the other night when Mr. White was going younger and younger, I said the younger Debbie Daly, and I put another picture. Then anyway, I'll change mine to something stupid. Well, when you change it, all of your chats change. All of your comments change to that. To the beginning of time. And somebody had sent me, I won't say who, but somebody had sent me a... Look at Guy. Shut up, Guy.
He's such a madman.
He acts like he's falling over asleep.
He was just showing his teeth a minute ago. He was banging his cat. Now he's falling over.
Well, somebody had sent me an earlier chat that Stabby McHuds had said, right?
Right.
And then when I went over to the chat room and I looked at it, it had changed to Eric...
Oh, it hurts.
Something.
Ow.
Gunnar leaves the door open every time he comes in. Buddy, close the door for me. Move.
Hi.
Oh my God, you're an insane human.
Gross.
Guys, you're out. So anyway.
Dear Lord.
And it was so stupid and obvious that he had done that. But, whatever, people. I've been down this fucking road before. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever to you, Debbie. What is he doing? I wish I could share this with the world. Ugh. So, did we find out what's going on with Lester? Or Debbie's on her third glass by now, I'm assuming?
Nope, time to pour a glass. Here we go.
All right. Bottoms up. Who would think I'd be the only one not drinking?
I am drinking Peace Porter Mickelsburg.
I drank peach snap once and woke up in some other state.
Wow.
I'm drinking Coca-Cola and water. No, just water now. I'm done.
So goddamn vodka. Let's not fuck around.
Nope. I don't do well on that at all. Ask Debbie.
Refused me to have vodka. I'm not allowed to have grandma. Ever. In most
Why did you violate her?
No. Most bars in Florida have banned me from drinking that particular cognac, actually. I don't know why.
Because you hurt people.
No, it has something to do with police and running and hot dogs. I don't know what's going on. It's my favorite goddamn shot. Grandma.
And it's a liqueur.
It is a liqueur with 96% alcohol volume, but it's not that. It has an orangey flavor to it. And when you take a shot of it and about an 8-ball of Coke,
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
It makes you fucked up.
I would think.
And we took a boat trip once. I don't know how many people made it back, but
you probably didn't even need water.
No, there's no water involved. But,
okay.
There was. What were we talking about?
An 8-ball and grandma.
8-ball and grandma. Yeah.
Boat trip.
Yes, great combination. And I just want to tell the kids out there: look, if you're going to do some good yay, make sure you do shots of grandma. I mean, don't fuck around. Don't get this Crown Royal bullshit or this fucking Absolute. Or now, I will say, Sambuca is a very dangerous drink. It's an Italian drink. Tastes like licorice, but don't be fooled. It's the devil's spawn.
Isn't that like Jägermeister?
No, it's way worse.
Is it?
Yeah, now my friends had a Jägermeister machine where, you had the 3 different little valves.
All right.
We would all put our mouths under the fucking little nipples. And you would have Jägermeister in one of them, which was chilled. And I think the other one was probably a fucking liquid LSD or something. And then there was some other goddamn drink. I don't know what it was. But at the end of it, you had to do a Geiger, if you know what that is.
No, please explain.
Debbie, you know about the blow.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. The Geiger. The big fat line on the dashboard.
Okay. I'm not sure about that one. I haven't heard about that one.
Yeah, you got to have the Geiger on the dashboard where you go out to the car real quick and you snort up a good Geiger and you go back into the fucking bar and go, yeah, I'm awake.
Well, we used to do it back in the late 80s and throughout the 90s until I got in the most delicate condition, and then I didn't do anything for 12 and a half years before I ever touched anything else again, ever.
Talking about last week.
Talking about last week, he says.
What? No.
He said he's talking about last week.
No. I haven't done any cocaine in at least 9 years. Not counting tomorrow.
Did you do the world famous Coke that was in the movie Blow?
Oh shit! We had 90% fucking real shit.
This
kind of shit that blows your fucking heart up.
We would go and get 1 gram between 4 people, and it would last all weekend.
A gram?
Yeah, 1 gram.
Fuck, bad.
No, I mean we did lines that were little tiny.
Home. Half a key for the weekend. What are you talking about?
No, that's how strong this was. And we would do little tiny lines that were about like a quarter to a half of an inch. Just saying, we did.
Yeah. How we used to induct people into what we would call trustworthiness. We'd bust a G out and make it into 2 lines. And if you didn't do the line, you were untrustworthy. Which, by the way, was a waste of a fucking G. For people that don't know. Yeah.
So if you never did it before, that could literally kill you.
No.
There's nothing that feels better than the first line of Coke. It's unbelievable. But I had to walk away from that stuff because that stuff became my kryptonite.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a pussy. I never did it. Never wanted to.
Yeah, I had a love affair for Fred. I was going to do Coke for a weekend. 5 years later, I decided to quit.
The only drug I ever did was weed. And that's not even a drug anymore. It's medicine.
That's
so
not even a drug.
I know.
That's
all
an
I've ever
essential element to life.
See, cocaine opens those endorphins.
I agree, Deb.
And you feel so good.
Oh yeah, it's a euphoric feeling that you've never felt in your life. You just want to go around and hug a tree, you know.
Everything. It doesn't matter. You got back problems, fuck your back problems. You might be up a few days, but then you speedball. Just take a few, I don't know. Take a few Ambien or something.
No, have some number 10 Valium on when you're ready to crash, and it's the best crash.
Exactly. You get that Xanny bar.
Now, I had a party one time. Okay, you're going to get me telling some old Coke stories. We had a party one time. Victor and I used to have these big parties, and we would call them talking head parties because all I would play is talking head music, you know. And there was this guy there named Leroy, and Leroy was a maniac, and he had this laugh where he would go, and he was one of the coolest guys in the world. And down the street from us lived some Muslims, and in the front yard they had this ugly yard art. They had a bird that was red and blue and green and yellow and pink, and Leroy and I ran to the store to get some cigarettes for everybody. And I mentioned that bird, and Leroy says, I'm going to get that fucking bird. Well, I went to bed about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and they were still, him and Victor and him and a few other guys were still sitting out on the patio of our house. And I woke up the next morning, and that bird was sitting next to my bed. He had gone down there and got that bird out of that yard. And it's just something that you would have had to have been there to see how funny it was. But when I woke up and I looked beside me and I went, what the hell is that? And he had gone down and got that bird. It was really stupid. But anyway.
Did you freak a little bit? You're like, what the hell is this bird doing?
I just cracked up laughing, and I made him take it back down there.
Nice.
No, I have to be totally honest.
Good.
If it wouldn't cost me my marriage, I would be a complete advocate of cocaine. It's probably the best drug known to mankind. It opens your endorphins, but the problem is you can't fucking sleep. So you get up day 3, before you have that first cigarette, you want to do that first fucking bump. And that's the problem with cocaine. It becomes a love affair. And it's sort of expensive until you start robbing the drug dealers. Because what are they?
They can't call the cops.
They can't call the cops. Fuck them. But, you know, the best thing to do, honestly, and I know people, when you say cocaine, I'm not talking about crack. Crack's for niggers. I'm talking about good old big, pure cocaine. I'm talking about... Yes, snow, if you prefer. It is truly a wonderful drug for people, and I heavily suggest they endeavor into and participate into the use of cocaine.
Hey! No, we don't. We don't recommend that, because if it decides to get a hold of you, it'll get a hold of you.
No. Not legally, but medically, cocaine is not addictive. It's a psychological addiction. And you just got to be tougher than that. Now, it may take you 5 or 10 years and you'll lose everything. Honestly. During which time you'll enjoy yourself. And when you're taking cocaine, you can drink like a fish. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey, let me explain something that happened to me one night. We were at a party, and I had, I think, 25 7 and 7s, and I was completely sober. And it's very scary. I don't recommend it to anybody, because if it gets a hold of you, it will take even the strongest of NFL football players down. Do not listen to what Guy is saying. Seriously.
No. Listen to me. Go down to your local dope dealer and go to a black guy. But they don't know what cocaine's about. They smoke weed. Sometimes they've got good coke. And just bust out a G, honestly. Don't give it to your kids. And just cut it up into 2 lines. Honestly. take a G, cut up in 2 lines, do that first line, have yourself a few fucking bottles of Jack Daniels or Absolute or whatever, and see if I'm wrong, honestly. And it's going to make you horny. Now, it may give you some bad ideas like sucking cock or something, because that's the essence.
It's a terrible side effect
of cocaine. It is a side effect. It gives you bad ideas. And don't suck penis when you're doing cocaine. Just drink, and you're going to want to go to sleep 72 hours later. So the best thing to do is speedball. And I suggest the...
you know what happened to us one time? Me and my girlfriend, we were going to go out to a party, and we went over to this guy's house to get some of that, and his girlfriend didn't like us because we were both kind of hot at the time. You know, we're like, hey, and she was like, oh, well, thank you. And she substituted it for methamphetamine. And it was not pretty what happened to us because we thought it was coke, and it wasn't. And yeah, it was dangerous. So
yeah, chasing the dragon's a bad idea.
Yeah, I was watching a documentary on meth last night, actually.
Can't blink anymore. I'm going, fuck, man.
What's that one drug that's prominently in Florida? Is it Crackle? What's it called?
I don't know. Here, Florida's known as the Oxycontin Highway.
No, there's this new drug, and it makes you a zombie. I think it's Crackle or something like that. Right. And supposedly it's the most addicting drug, and it's the most deadliest drug in the world. It's made out of bath salts is one of the ingredients, and a lot of other effed up chemicals. And these kids are getting hooked on it. They feel no pain. The police will be beating them. They'll be tasing them. They won't even be shaking. It takes five officers to get one kid down. They'll break their bones, and they'll still be fighting.
Yeah, but what are you going to do?
Stay away from it.
People want to get high. They want to hide into some form of
substance, right?
Yeah,
I mean, they want to get away from reality. So if you want to get away...
Here's my argument with that. I've had people say to me, people that do drugs are trying to escape. They've got problems. To be honest with you guys, I was in a very celebratory mood. My life was excellent. I mean, I had a great job, a great apartment, great friends, a great boyfriend, my parents. I mean, I wasn't doing it to like, hey, man, I want to do some coke because I'm really a bad person. I was doing it to be celebratory about life. I was wanting to have a good time, and all it did was just really put that extra kick in there, and it made us have a really good time. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah. I agree with you. That every time I drink is when things are going great.
This was not jumping into some kind of a negative situation. It was like, I want to enhance my own happiness, and I found a way to do it. And it was granted, it was supposed to be a weekend. It turned out to be 5 years. But
it's a long weekend.
It is a long weekend. But I'll tell you what. Some of the most fabulous and horrible situations came out of this love affair with cocaine. Now, chemically, once again, it's not addictive. It's psychologically addictive. It opens your endorphins, and it makes you feel like you're super fucking human. That's the bottom line. Now, I haven't done coke in 8 years, because if I did, I'd never quit again.
See, this is
it's my kryptonite. It's my kryptonite. I haven't done it in since Dave graduated from high school in
so a week ago.
No. Dave graduated in 97, I believe, 98. I promised him if he would walk across the stage, I'd toss it out. And I went in the Dallas Convention Center, threw it all away, and I've never touched it since. And that I can swear on the Bible. I've never touched it since.
That's good.
All right, let me ask you this. Did Vic ever do some coke off your ass? One of your ass cheeks?
He's done just about everything you can do with one of my ass cheeks. That's his.
So
that's his favorite part. He says you could set a cup of you could set a cup of coffee on it. He says.
That's my weakness with a woman. That nice ass. Oh yeah.
So, did you ever do a line off of Vic's penis? Don't lie to me.
Deb.
Hold on, Victor's asking something. What?
If AA is that for quitters?
Is AA for quitters? He said.
I agree with that.
No, I never did it off of his dick.
Yes, yeah, don't
No,
lie.
I swear to God, if God is my witness. No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, that's.
Where
just,
on Vic did you do coke?
I never did any coke off of Vic.
Come on now.
Swear to God, I wouldn't lie.
All right, you still haven't cammed up, so I don't know what's going on.
She might be doing. No, she's not doing it now.
Hell no.
See, now I always thought the drug to do would be like Molly. That would be the one, ecstasy.
Done that plenty of times. I was Madam X on
I
Lower Greenville.
Yeah, I know.
I was Madam X on Lower Greenville in Dallas.
Disappointment. I mean, like, okay, yeah. It's like LSD light. What's the point?
Well, when I started selling it, we went and bought, when it first hit, Victor went and bought 750 hits of first press Russian ecstasy. And this was the green pills that look like solvent green. And it was, I was young. We weren't even married. And I would go to the Fast and Cool Club on Lower Greenville, and I would start selling it. Well, then it got bigger and bigger and bigger until I would park I had a little car, a little BMW that the valet guys would park right at the very front, and I would make so much money that I'd have to go out there in intervals and drop the cash into the trunk of the car. I kid you not. And then they would walk behind me and they go, "Are you Madam X?" So then this thing comes out in the newspaper that says Madam X sells ecstasy to a party. It was legal. Oh, by the way, it was legal.
It was legal.
It was totally legal to SMU students in Dallas, Texas. And I said, "Oh my God, there's an article about me." Then my mom said, "Deb, it made illegal today." And so I took it to the Dallas Police Department station and I turned it in. And Victor said, "You what?" So,
that's a true story because she told that exact same story.
I don't
a couple times.
I don't understand why cocaine's illegal, to be honest with you. I mean, if you press it into crack and become a negroid, I understand that. But just, I'm talking about good old-fashioned powder.
Well,
what's the purpose?
First start with the small. Why isn't marijuana legal all over the United States?
No.
Why isn't it?
I'm talking about motivating yourself to get up in the morning, go to your job, deal with fucking assholes who are CEOs. I mean, it used to be in the 80s, it was the CEO, the business guy's fucking perk up. Think about it. Everybody was doing a toot and a fucking shitter. And all of a sudden, the crack came. The negroids ruined cocaine. What a complete waste of cocaine doing crack. Seriously.
I don't know, man.
I'm going to send you a gram. I want you to go ahead and snort it all up. And you tell me.
I'll have a coronary.
No, you won't. I'll make sure it's under 80%. Go ahead and slam this G. Slam it down, and you tell me. The problem with cocaine is it is an aphrodisiac, and it gives you bad ideas at times about sex.
See now smoking pot, which I can't now because I have to drop for tests within every 3 months, makes me horny as hell. Not in a weird way, but it does that for me.
I hate marijuana. It makes me lethargic.
What kind you smoking?
Not the new stuff, guy.
Not the new shit.
Now listen,
there's stuff that'll make you fucking
I'm
dance.
a type A personality. You know, I like to start the morning out with not anymore. Let me put that out there with a half a gram of Coke just to get started, a couple cups of coffee, get your day started. I mean, boom, you're into your day. Like, what the fuck, niggers? I'm awake. What's up? And you just stay up, and then you speedball 72 hours to go to bed because eventually you need to sleep. It's just physical. The marijuana thing, it's type A personalities. need to they need to
I'll have a coronary.
No. Well, a coronary may be payment for cocaine. What are you gonna do?
Debbie was just playing a loop.
Yeah.
Deb, what are you doing?
I accidentally went by the chat room and my show started playing. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
Stabby is wanting to talk about my false accusations of him being Muslim. He's sending me links and stuff.
Yeah, nobody cares about Stabby because he's what do you call a Muslim? He worships Allah. He sucks the penis of Muhammad, and those people want to kill all of us and take their opium fields and do their own fucking crack.
I have nothing to say about Stabby.
Fuck you, Stabby. That's what I got to say.
I got nothing bad to say about him. He's just a chat room warrior. He goes out there and he starts shit. He likes to stir shit. He likes to get people rustled up. That's what he does.
I've kind of lost a little bit of my flair for Stabby that I had.
Yeah, he sort of turned out to be a cuck.
But that's true because when guys get put to the test, he has this fake old 2009 troll attitude about me. Oh, Debbie is my goddess and my princess. And I'm like, Stabby, that old fake troll shit from 2009 doesn't work with me. Shut the fuck up. I know you can't stand me. You've never been able to stand me. And you're one of the last remaining dinosaur trolls I had in 2009, and your shit doesn't fly with me. It just doesn't. It's just fake, and it tastes like candy.
Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I really have to urinate after all this canned beer.
I was going to wonder, when is this guy going to have to piss? He's been down in cans the size of Canada.
And these are 16 ounces, too.
I know they're 16 ounces. For the
And
last hour and 36 minutes.
Yeah, and I've had like 17 of these bitches, so I'm going to come back, and if it's okay with Debbie, and
no, go ahead.
We will move forward, but I have to say this on Stabby. I mean, this guy has tried for year after year.
He's been down in cans.
And when I get back, I want to see Debbie cammed up. And don't be wearing nothing conservative because I'm coming back naked. I'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Guy Shea is now currently leaving the call. He'll be back after a quick urination. And Debbie is where? I'm here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
How's my audio tonight?
You sound fine.
Okay.
I'm a little bit confused on what the show was supposed to be about, though. I don't know why we called it.
You called me? It was Lester, me, you.
Guy called me. He said he wanted to do a show on my account with you and Steve and Sonny. I said, okay, great.
Yeah.
I thought he had something in particular, in specific, he wanted to discuss, but I'm starting to think that was not what the deal was. But, whatever.
That was my understanding, too. That's what I thought was going to go on, but it's fine.
It's
always good to have him on the call.
Maybe he just wanted to be goofy and have some fun for Thanksgiving or something. I'm not sure. I was under the impression that because he had been given quite a bit of information today, and I thought that's what maybe he was wanting to discuss, but I suppose not. I hope my audience will forgive me because I thought it was going to be something else. I guess I don't know. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, I didn't know. But when Debbie sent, like I said, when you sent me the text, I was like, well, this is going to be something important.
That's what I thought, but I guess not. We're just going to act goofy and stuff. So I'm sorry, everybody. I thought it was going to be some big revelation.
It's all.
But I usually make something stupid on my titles anyway. I'll say something like me in a bathing suit or whatever. I'll say something dumb, which is nothing but just to draw people to the show. If you want to know
it's
what
just
it's
smart marketing. That's all it is.
Oh, it's just stupid and silly, but whatever.
Whatever. My God.
So tomorrow is Wednesday, and we don't start cooking until Thursday. Is that right?
That's correct.
I've got a lot of this stuff already done, though. Yeah, let me show you what Stabby said on my show at the other page, and you tell me what I should think. Let me read the comments that he made. When he decided that he just got there right after the show stopped. Isn't that amazing? Like he did today with the news guy, and I thought, yeah, right, Stabby. Take it somewhere else, buddy. He said on my show page the other night, he said, last night, as a matter of fact, I got the link, Stabby, to that thing that you were talking about. He says, it was under You're Being Sold Out, and he comes in the chat room and he says, he just wallpapers. He says, Debbie, bake pies and don't worry about our Muslim president. You have 1 year unless Obama becomes caliphate for life. And he says, well, that's just the beginning of it. There's a lot of chat he did. I'm listening to Debbie complain that America's Sharia is coming. We have First Amendment if Christians can't make a state religion, Muslims can't either. America will fall to ashes first. Criticizing silly stuff someone says being critical is not a bad thing. Her ranting for hours on end to show some bullshit proof is not handling it. How long did she drone on about beta males? Debbie is cool, and I'm sure on a hot day she makes a great lemonade, but discussing world events? Like, wait a few days, bro. I'm too tired to come to you. Oh, that was Allie. You don't hear me making a lot of personal insults about you, Debbie, other than she's crazy and says stupid shit. But it's a good crazy. It's not harming anyone. It's just stupid. I'm going to make homemade honey walnut shrimp. Debbie, bake pies, and don't worry about our Muslims. Lester says that most women want to be led, even if that is true. It has not been by a woman. Debbie doesn't want Islam taught to kids, but I bet she doesn't mind if they were taught Garden of Eden or Noah Ark stuff. And that's the beginning of it. It goes on forever. Debbie playing InfoWars now, and it just goes on and on and on and fucking on. It never stops. It just goes on forever. And I'm like, oh my God.
He definitely he will put a lot of stuff.
Now tell me that's an internet friend of mine. And every fucking word he says, every sentence has the word Debbie in it. And you know where he gets that? He thinks that he's replacing John Brand. Monkey Shoes? Mm-hmm. He can't touch Monkey Shoes. I mean, give me a break. Monkey Shoes was one of my very closest friends behind the scenes. He was putting on a big act. And Stabby is not. Okay? Stabby is not a friend of mine behind the scenes. So, Stabby, you don't get the right to, And when you start wigging out that bad, it's really kind of a show of guilt, I don't know. If somebody goes, "Hey Debbie, are you a Muslim?" I go, "No, goodbye." But if somebody accuses you of something and you start dancing like that, you make yourself look kind of guilty. And no, it's bad to be a Muslim right now. I think it's horrible.
Well, and by the way, really quickly before I forget, you were talking to Lester last night on your show. And you said that we made a good, blah, 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 blah. And you said, yeah, if Steve could just keep his ass out of the chat room. Or not, you didn't say ass, but because he starts to freak out.
I haven't looked at it all night.
I haven't either. I'm done with it. I'm never looking at it.
Well, I'm not going to say I'll never look at it. Yeah, it gets you off topic, and it gets you.
It does.
The things they say, especially somebody like Stabby. I mean, here's what I don't understand. I mean, I could easily ban him, but I don't like banning people because I like for them to be able to come in the chat room and just hang out with people. And this is what I think a chat room is for. To me, a chat room is for the listeners of the show to talk amongst themselves. If I'm going to be sitting there like some idiot on this program, on this network, he's going to frame himself like, that's going to do nothing but talk to a chat room, I'm the only one with a mic.
Yeah.
I have feedback. Where's that coming from? I got feedback. I got echo.
It's something coming off of a guy.
Oh, okay. Anyway, if I'm going to sit and talk to a chat, I have an echo.
Whenever he changes that, it does it.
Oh, if I'm going to sit and talk to a chat room, to me, I'm the only person with a microphone. And it's just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I mean, it's stupid,
Well, you see how I go in a chat room. I talk to people. I say, hey, what's going on? How's your day? Blah, 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 bullshit like that. I'm not going to sit here and down the host. Why even be there? What's the point? It doesn't work.
Chat room trolling is over for me. I mean, it's like
it's so old school, though.
It's so old school. It's out of date. It's like
fuck.
Oh, woo! I can go in there and say Debbie Daly's a cunt. I mean, okay, wow. What has that done for me? I mean, how much has that done for me?
That's life altering. Fucking stupid.
I think guy's a used car salesman now.
I don't know how to get rid of this shit.
I wish you could see it. It's right around your face.
Seriously, it's irritating me. I heard
You can't get rid of it.
in cars. It won't go away. Now I have a fucking wig on. Jesus Christ. Shit is this?
You're a girl. You're a
Actually
girl.
don't know how to get rid of it.
Beta
Well, here's what I wanted to correct last night that Snoozy, the liar, said on his show today. He said that I was crying over the One Angry Jew. Yesterday, my daughter called me and she goes, Mom, what was the song that we heard? And if you don't believe me, call her and ask her. I won't even say a word. What was the song that we were listening to yesterday? I want to know what it was. And I said, it was James Taylor, Something in the Way She Moves.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, oh my God, Mom, I remember that song. When they were babies, I would rock them to James Taylor all the time in my rocking chair, because I would just, something in the way she moves, the track, not the one by the Beatles, but the one by him.
Right. Yeah.
And when it came, and I just got chills. And whenever that song came on, I started talking about them, and I said, and don't ever insult my mothering techniques, because my children, stop it, Guy, you idiot. I said, Sonny, you don't know Sonny, you have no idea what you're missing over here. And I said, my kids, but it stays right with your face, Guy, the little Marilyn Monroe thing that you're doing.
It locks on. No, but the reason why Debbie cried was real simple, and she stated it. She was talking about her kids and how much she loved her children. And
how much my children love me, because they always, what does it say about a mother whose grown children yearn for their baby years again with their mom?
Yeah.
What does that say about me? And I'm just going to be bragging about it, because nobody brags about me on this freaking network. Those kids, in fact, when Stephen filled out that form one time on was it MySpace? Yeah, MySpace. They used to send him all those questionnaires, and it said, what do you miss? And he said, my childhood. Now, what does that say about me? Now, they went on and they talked stupidity about me running Vic off or something like that. The other night on the broadcast, if you remember, Victor said, I said, hey, Victor, do you remember when Heather would go to school and I gave her those fake... I've got a feedback. Do you remember when Heather would go to that... Do you remember when Heather would go to school and I would give her those Flintstones vitamins and they were her secret tummy pills? And he goes, I don't know. I never did any of that shit. When my kids were young, in their formative years, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Victor was busy not only building the company up. He'd be there all day, but then he would take, attorneys to dinner, or he would go play golf with them. It's called building a company, guys, something that you guys don't know how to do. And so, yes, and a lot of times people would come and say, are you a single parent? I'd go, no, it's just that my husband's busy a lot. And he would come home in time to see him off to bed and stuff like that. Right.
He was a good dad. But you were a great mom. What's wrong? What the fuck is wrong with that? See, Debbie, anything that you say is going to be up for a fight.
No, here's what they do. They take it and they don't play the whole thing.
No, they play parts of it.
Stop it. They play. How does your wife put up with you? I would love to meet that woman, and she would probably go, oh, my God. I've
only heard her pee once.
It's a laugh a minute, Debbie. But I think it's pathetic to do what they do, to take, and I wish y'all could see what we're seeing over here.
I'm sorry, Debbie.
He's taking his shirt off. He's got this frame around his face, and he looks like this Marilyn Monroe character, and he's rubbing his nipples for us, and he's being sexy, Guy Shay. Don't you even think about it, Guy. Don't you even think. Is he taking his pants off? I'm not looking. I turned off Skype. Is he? I'm not. I turned it off. Is he?
He just fucking mooned me. Oh my God. No. Don't do it.
Don't. Okay. Thank you.
I just got mooned by Guy Shay.
But see, he doesn't realize that anywhere he goes, that wig stays with him, and the Marilyn Monroe dress.
Your ass cheeks had a wig on them. His audio's gone. He's waving. God, I swear, I wish I was drinking. Debbie, where's your drink? What drink are you on?
Hey, Debbie came up. What the fuck?
Put the wig back on. Look at my screen. Watch.
Where are you? fuck is all this?
You're seeing my computer screen, and I want you to see what we're seeing. Look at your cars, and when the wig stays with you wherever you go, it's really funny.
They went away.
I killed it.
Oh, rats! Never mind. That's too bad.
Debbie, you should have took a picture of his ass when he was mooning.
I wish you could see what he's giving the microphone fellatio. Is it fellatio? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
I'm a little out of practice here with those words.
Shame on you. Poor Vic.
No, don't say poor Vic. Poor Vic is not the right thing to say.
Poor little old me.
Cam up. I'm getting sick of this.
Well, if you can't do all that makes me sad.
Vic won't let me.
Yes, he.
No,
Vic!
he won't. Ask him.
Damn it.
He said, no, don't do it. He said, leave him wondering and wanting or something like that. And I was like, okay, whatever.
Keep him guessing.
Well, everybody's seen me on cam. If you haven't seen me on cam, you've seen the video of me on cam.
Now, listen to me. Victor, let's talk.
He's listening. Party pooper. Victor is a single scooper.
Don't be like this. I found out today that Holly Stalin was my third cousin. I want you to feel my pain. So let her cam up. Please.
How come I haven't heard from Holly all day? What's going on with that? I haven't heard from her
Yeah,
all
what's
day.
up with my
That's
buddy?
weird. Where is she?
See the fucking goddamn family calls I've been getting. Jesus Christ. I call a breeder and they're like, look, we're from Ohio, asshole.
I wonder
great.
if somebody got to her and gave her some fake Skype chats or something showing where I hate her guts or something.
Nah. I don't think so. She's not stupid. She knows this game.
Creepy and ancestral. So we have to find a new breeder.
Well, you know who does that a lot with the fake Skype chats? Is Jewish producer. That's his game.
Yeah, JP with his little feminine fucking voice. Jesus Christ. Please cam up. I said please. I don't even like that word.
He won't let me.
Look how my... Victor.
I am subservient. People think that he's a beta cuck. He rules with an iron fucking fist.
Victor! Cam up!
Victor cam up.
Cam up! Sigil! Look, I made an ass out of myself, so...
Not really. You just showed yourself naked.
I am. Look, Victor.
How come his avatar is so small, Deb?
Whose?
Guy. Look how small he is. He's got a little thumbnail now.
Let me see. Let me check on it. I'm not there.
Shrinking.
No, it's
He
not.
did.
He's fine. He looks like the same size to me. Just
Where the
saying.
fuck is Lester, man? How many hours does it take?
I don't know. Maybe he beta cucked out on us. Oh, boy.
Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it, Lester. Call the fucking... you know what? I will burn that goddamn car.
Yeah, he drives a fast car. You would think that he could get here quicker than that.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got to poop?
I gotta pee.
Poop.
Yeah, I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back.
Debbie.
What?
It doesn't have to be sexual. Just cam the fuck up.
I've never done anything sexual on cam. Y'all don't know me well enough.
Et cetera, Kings and I, blah, blah, blah. Cam up.
I'm going to have to change the name of this show.
Too. Victor can come on there, too. I don't care. I like Victor.
I'm going to have to change the name of this show to something else.
Victor, come on.
Something in the way she moves.
It's my brother.
What did you say? I'll turn the cam on, but it's going to be showing Fufu the dog.
About me. Victor, you are the leader of your family. So cam your woman the fuck up.
Nope, he said no.
God damn it, do it!
There it is. That's what you're looking at. My sofa.
Got a goddamn fucking
speaker.
A sofa and a speaker and a speaker.
And a speaker. And then there's Fufu laying right under that right there. There's Fufu.
I like Fufu.
Fufu's okay. Gunner's over there by the door. Gunner, stop scratching. Gunner's over there somewhere.
I miss my weenie dog.
There's Gunner over there sleeping. And that's all I can do. I can't get on cam, so I'm sorry.
No, get on cam.
He told me not to.
Well, then Victor's going to get on cam. One of the two. Look, I'm doing my part. The bastardized.
me.
Are you yawning?
Yeah, I guess. It must be the wine.
I can just hang up if I'm boring you.
You're not boring me at all. It must be the wine. I'm sorry. That was rude.
Victor, I am doing my part to protect the integrity of your realm. The least you can do for me in this meager request is nothing but a general to royalty is bow to you and ask that you allow your other significant other to cam up, or you can cam up.
Your other
If they're to fight as a white knight in the realm of the Montoyas, if it even kills me. So, allow me that, sir.
He's just going to say no. Once he puts his foot down, I don't even argue with him because it's just...
Do it, motherfucker!
It's fruitless to argue with him.
All right, I'm coming to Texas. I've had this. I've had it. And you know I'm going to come there, too. It's inevitable. Inevitable. It's edible.
It is edible. You know, the funny thing about it is when you started saying that you were coming down here to see me, did you hear how all riled up she got about that up in Tulsa?
Yeah, bathtub slam pig.
Bathtub slam pig. It's true.
Yeah, I heard she squeegeed herself out of a fucking, I guess it was one of those, what do you call it, hot tubs? Yeah, there was, I don't know, feces floating around, some kind of germs and so forth. And evidently she had some babies during this during this hot tub rage. There were like 3 or 4 fetuses.
I couldn't believe she told people that Mr. Midnight Movie asked her to get married.
I want to be there. I want to help perform the ceremony.
Yeah, you know, I've exposed my buttocks.
I didn't see. I wasn't looking.
You really did.
I did.
I wasn't looking. Oh, gosh. Why am I doing that? It must be the wine.
Where the fuck is Sonny, man? I've had it with his fucking car.
I don't know. I guess he never showed or something.
I've had it with his car. That's a nice speaker there, Deb. What is that?
It's a K-Rock. I have two. I have that and the K-Rock. 2 K-Rock 5s, and then the K-Rock 10 is underneath it.
Oh, that's nice. That's sweet.
Yeah, it's a nice setup. And here's my board. Guy, if you've ever seen my Behringer board here.
Nice.
There's my legs over there. Where's my legs? Where are my legs?
Where's your wine? Prove it. Prove it. Let me see the wine.
We have the same board. We have an
Down there.
Lexus multi times 8.
Here's my glass of wine right in front of me. But it's so
That's
dark.
absolutely beautiful, Debbie. It's gorgeous.
There it is.
Whatever.
My
Let's
glass of
see
wine.
it.
Oh, she's tired. Don't get mad at me.
That's a nice mouse.
Show some legs or something.
Okay, here's one of my legs in my shorts. Can you see my shorts?
I can.
And my t-shirt. A little bit closer and then further away. That's my leg and my shorts, and I'm laying down if you can't tell.
Why would Victor get mad if you
Because
just
he's very possessive, I guess. I don't know.
tell him to go in the other room? Liz, just
Look at Foo-Foo's face. Look. Come here. What is it, Bubba? What is it, Bubba? Are you sleepy? Look at her face.
look at it.
Oh, wow.
Grouchy,
Cute dog.
but she doesn't feel good.
Now let's see that right now.
Oh, shut up, guy. I didn't show you mine. There comes Busybody. Hey, no, back. He's going to wreck everything. It's Gunner, back. Gunner, get back. No, get back.
Get in the wires, Gunner. Get in the wires, too.
He's in the wires.
Roll around in
That's
the
a
wires.
big dog.
He is a big dog. Oh, God damn it. I'm tired of yawning. Shit, I got to sit up for a second. I've got work to do.
Anybody want to ever fuck with Debbie?
I have an
dog
attorney.
will eat you.
Oh, yeah. I asked Hassan about that.
Well,
I
just
have-
do a blow, a little toot here and there. You'll be all right.
One of the attorneys I work for wants to file a case tomorrow on the person right before the courts are closed,
Mm-hmm.
just to give them a shitty holiday.
Well, it sounds like an attorney to me.
Gunner, stop it.
Debbie.
I'm sorry I'm so boring tonight. Yes, dear.
You're fine, hon.
Here's more of our freaking Texas regalia. If you can see, it's autographed by Mac Brown. It says,
Let's see your face.
2005 championship.
you know
nice.
what I look like. He won't let me go on cab.
What is his problem? Vic, get on the goddamn microphone.
I don't know. I guess he just doesn't. It's not that he doesn't trust you. He just doesn't.
He shouldn't trust me.
He shouldn't trust you. That's right. Oh,
There you
you're
go.
going to love this guy. Look at my poster over there that's
Take-
autographed. Can you see it? Well, it says.
Autograph Scarface.
Yeah. And I have a picture. You know that avatar that you used the other day that says it's got him sitting at his desk and there's this really yucky snowman and it goes, "Do you want to build a snowman?" Anyway, that's funny.
He's using that this morning for his morning wake up
this
show.
is avoiding what I want to see.
Who?
You're not going to see it. It's just I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just saying.
We have a
Debbie.
good. What? We have a request from the chat room. It's a song.
Room. Debbie, let me see you.
I can't. He'll get mad. I don't want to pee. He'll say, "I ask you not to."
Ed, what are you going to do? He's going to get mad. Whatever. Fuck Vic. Come on. Let
We
me
have
see.
a request from the chat room to play a song.
Debbie.
Here we go. We're going to play this song real quick.
E. I'm making eyes.
And sisters, when we examine the world today, we see violence and bloodshed.
All right,
Everywhere you look, there is all
Hey,
these.
Force his point.
Do what?
Uh-oh.
I'm going to play this audio now. Here we go.
Comes.
Different ideologies in conflict, cutting people's heads off, blowing up buildings, and shooting cartoonists. It's crazy. I mean, when I saw them Charlie Hebdo cartoons, I didn't get what all the fuss was about, because they're in French or whatever, so I couldn't even understand them. It was only after I went on Google Translate that I realized how offended I was.
Is anybody finding this funny so far?
Yeah, leave it roll.
No.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Let's say something sperm.
Delicious.
I think you've.
Now, a lot of you.
You think what?
I think you have changed the topic. I've exposed my ass cheeks to the world.
I didn't see them. You exposed them to Steve. That's all.
Well, Steve saw my ass cheeks. What do you think, Steve? 10?
Wow. What do you say about somebody? A 9.3?
9.3 would be acceptable. I will
All right.
expose my ass cheeks again.
Your
Debbie-
balls were showing as well, sir.
Did they really show?
I swear to God.
Were they hanging?
You're a do-jigger. You don't know what you're showing.
Guys might be.
Debbie's changing the subject because Vic's getting. Now listen to me. I'm working on a serious erection here that I will share with the goddamn. You know what? This fucking magic thing. I don't know how this goes. Whoa, hold on. See it. I don't want to see the fucking T-shirt. I want to see the goddamn nipple.
That is not going to happen. There I am sitting in the chair. I sit cross-legged like an Indian because I am an Indian.
I'm sitting the exact same way.
I always sit like that for some reason. It makes me crazy.
Your landing pad there.
No, you did not, liar, pants on fire.
All right, I'm gonna watch.
Oh no, Debbie, don't, Debbie.
I'm not
Debbie, he's gonna
watching.
do it.
I just turned off Skype. Guy, if Stacy knows you did that, she will kill you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
All right, so
All right.
I said nipple. I will expose my 10 inches of man beef, not Negro, white, 100% beef.
German and Irish.
German Irish, 100%
sausage.
Sausage, man meat.
Now, do I look like somebody that's, what do they say, 60 years old? Are you kidding me?
Oh, fucking hell no.
What did
That's
Guy
just
say?
jealousy.
What did Guy say?
Sorry.
I said, I don't think so, no.
I run, I work out, I tan. I mean, there's my face on camera. I mean, on the.
I would definitely throw it up in you.
Would you throw tamales at me and call me tamale tits?
Who? Oh, fuck Ghost.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pussy ran away.
Fucking 800-year-old fucking mummy. Who cares? I want to see more. I don't want to see that goddamn speaker anymore.
That speaker's sexy as shit right there.
Yeah, well, Steve can stare at that. I want to see some nipples.
It's an inverted titty.
Come on, Debbie. Come on, Vic's going to fall asleep in a minute.
It's persistent. That's good.
Debbie.
Yes, I'm sorry. Somebody called on the phone. Yes.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Let me see what I want to see.
It's not going to happen, Guy. I'm telling you, he'll kill me.
He won't kill you. He's in love with you.
That's the camera shaking its head. Yes.
Yes.
Did you figure that one out, Steve?
I figured it out.
Let me see something.
I showed you my legs, I showed you my shorts, and I showed you my shirt.
Your landing strip.
Oh, that's going to happen. Yeah, that's really going to happen.
I should show him my nipples. That way he's content.
Nobody has ever seen me on webcam without clothes on. Period. Nobody.
Well, there's always a first.
Yeah, he's got a great point, Deb.
Make this epic.
Now, idiot up there will tell you that I did a webcam show for Dr. Twerpington, the boy that I got kicked off the internet for 2 years.
Yeah. Fuck all these faggots.
Shut up. I'm not turning on my webcam on me. I can't. He'll get mad at me.
Yeah, he'll get over it. What's he going to do?
There, I turned it off, so you'll relax now.
God damn it.
What?
I'm irritated now. Turn that back on.
Stabby, you're trying too hard to prove your non-Muslimness. Just say,
turn it back on.
Give us an Allah Akbar and it'll all be over with.
I will take what I want to take when I want to take it.
Okay.
Turn it back on.
It's
just, my webcam is
it's just showing the wall.
Debbie, turn it back
Guy,
on.
doo-doo head. How'd that sound, huh? That was pretty rough.
No, it's pretty violent.
I already told Vic he can spoon on Tuesdays. Don't make me take everything.
He wants 2 for Tuesday.
You saw my legs. You saw parts of my shorts, right? That's all that I'm going to show tonight. Sorry, because he'll get mad because he says that people take webcams and they.
All he wants to get mad. The bottom line is we are going to have sex.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are,
tonight.
and you know you want it, and I want to it, and it's just going to be the way it is. And Vic can spoon if he wants to on Tuesdays. It's my busy day.
It's my busy day.
Now, there's no sense getting mad about that. I mean, he can still work and support you and me and whatever with the kids. Because I'm here for the pizzazz. But the bottom line is 10 inches of American flaccid white meat. Period. What more do I need to say? Now turn that goddamn cam back on, please.
No.
I said please, and I don't like that word.
He doesn't like that word.
I said no.
I totally respect you.
Stabby just called you my alpha champion.
Stabby can suck my asshole. Now turn that back on, please.
And he just showed it, Stabby, so he's not kidding.
Yes. I could care less what any of these other cocksuckers say. Turn that back on. This is about mating.
I've had too many bad experiences with people recording webcams and then...
I'm not recording shit.
I'm just saying, you know how people can stop anybody's video at a strange way that they're moving their face or something?
I want to see that ass.
In other news today,
It's not what I do.
I'm being totally honest.
Steve, how long have I known you, Steve?
I don't care.
Have I ever shown you my ass?
I want to see.
I'm not that kind of person. I wasn't even when I was single. I wouldn't if I was single again.
I bet you it's hot.
oh, I'm sure it's hot.
Well, you know.
I'd love to see her walk away.
See it.
That's all I'm saying.
Victor says, baby, I love when you walk away.
Yeah, I get that.
But he's an
That makes
asshole.
sense.
No, I'm joking.
Victor, if you fuck up one more thing I'm doing, I'm telling you. I like you, Vic, but don't fuck my shit up.
Don't fuck my shit up. That's pretty good.
Debbie, get that goddamn cam back on, please.
No, stop it. You're bringing the show down. Everybody's getting bored. Probably.
I'm bringing the show up because
You're
the
bringing-
reality is hot is hot.
My what?
Hot is hot.
Hot is hot. What does
Yeah,
that mean?
pretty simple.
Well, all I got to say is nobody believed me. Nobody believed me. Oh, she's
All
60.
these cocksuckers, who cares what they got to say? Let's see this shit.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Please. I'm being nice.
I said no.
Yes, but you meant yes.
Wait a minute. I'll show you a picture of me in a workout uniform. Will that suffice?
I want to see live.
I can. He'll get mad.
And he gets mad. Give him a fucking lollipop. Get over it.
You're an asshole.
I'm in a weird situation here. I don't want to be.
I'm sorry, Steve.
No, it's all good. You know me. I've been through fucking 10 times more than this.
All right, let's see that ass.
I don't blame him for wanting to see it, but I know that you won't do it.
Well, no, there's nothing in the world is going to get me to do that because that's just not what I do.
Show me. Because we are going to breed.
Now, don't laugh when I show you this picture because it's got Steven in a very funny situation. Okay, here we go. I'll see if y'all can see this. I don't know if you can or not. And here it comes. Where did it go? Where's it at? I don't even remember.
It's loading.
It is?
No, not anymore. That was just our page.
You don't see? It says, I see the screen.
I see a screen, but it's showing me in. Oh, there you go.
Look at
Steven. This is my natural dark blonde hair color, and then I lighten it. I'm looking down at Heather.
Little cookie monster.
Look at Steven.
I would rip that T-top off.
I was going to go work out, so there. That's about as much as you'll get out of me tonight, right?
No, I'd bend that shit over, trust me.
I'm so flattered, Guy, that you would bend that shit over.
Not a dick, I mean.
Wait a minute. Audrey says, he's not giving up. Holy shit. She says, breed, laughing my ass out. Laughing. See, Audrey listens from not in the chat. I have a lot of people that listen that aren't in the chat room. And they'll comment through Skype or on the iPhone or whatever. I am laying down, I will say that.
Yeah, let's see.
Persistence. He's
Let's
persistent.
change the subject, please.
What about Michigan football?
Now, why change the subject? Let's see what's going
That's
on.
the only hope I had.
Steve,
Sports.
you know you agree with me.
Of course. Listen, I'd be the first one to say I would love to see her ass. First one.
Let's just get this over with.
Not
But-
happening, guys. I can't.
I know it won't happen.
You can.
Victor is the only person that has seen that, and I don't even know how year.
Take a shit. Let's see this stuff.
Stop! You're making this really stupid and boring.
It's not boring. This is epic. Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable. This is almost like 9/11 shit. Let's see that tight ass.
Guys, I'm going to end the program. It's getting too redundant and boring. I'm not going to turn on my webcam. If I did, I damn sure wouldn't show you my ass. Put it that way, Lord Guy.
See some nipples then.
No, not going to happen. Maybe Steve will. I don't know. I'm just telling
Okay,
you.
that's if I've been belittled into the corners of fucking.
Stabby is wearing y'all out right now. He just got through saying this. I'm gonna tell him.
He's
He
a
says-
Muslim. Fuck
He
Stabby.
says, us beta cucks are too afraid of all of the guys' alpha pheromones. Hold on, I got some messages coming in. Audrey, what is this? She said, show him my picture. Okay, hold on just a second.
Let's see something.
She just made Audrey.
Is this a vagina picture?
Now, if I show him the picture and he says something ugly, you're going to get your feelings hurt, Audrey. I don't trust him.
Ugly.
What?
Why would I say something ugly when we're talking about vaginas?
She said he's definitely an alpha male. Oh, absolutely. I don't care what Stabby says. Stabby's just jealous or something. I don't know what it is. He's just being stupid.
Stabby.
Okay, I'll show you Audrey. How about that?
Yeah, let's go.
On her webcam. She just sent me a picture. All right. Audrey, if he's ugly to you, it's not my fault because he can be very... I think she's gorgeous.
Hell, I want to see her.
I think she's gorgeous. All right, here we go down to the... Is it on yet, the webcam? Oh, I did screen share. I hit the wrong thing. Hold on, my bad. Stop screen sharing and do webcam. Boink. Is it on? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Here she
I'm
comes.
Spreaker, your speaker again.
I know. I'm trying to move it around. Hold on. Let me get it moved around down here.
Real quick.
All right, here she comes. Can you see Audrey?
Holy shit, she's hot as fuck.
I'm telling you,
too.
I
This is
have
a
good
nice tent.
taste in girlfriends. And her tattoo says, Daddy Sean. That's her.
Back it up just a little bit. It's too close to him. There you go.
See this
Hey.
tip?
Let me tilt it some way. Let me put it under here because there's.
This will make him content.
I
Isn't
would
she
titty
beautiful?
fuck the shit out of her.
She said, she's talking to you on the phone here. She's
I will.
gorgeous. She's also badass as fuck. Audrey's been listening to this broadcast since, gosh, Audrey, when? I don't remember. Since back in the Blog Talk Radio days. She's stuck with me. I have a lot of people that have stuck around. Let me try to get this back up here.
Put
Shit.
that picture back on there. I'm going to masturbate.
Audrey's also a badass. She's not. She's an alpha female.
Yeah, put the picture back on there.
No, I'm not going to watch you masturbate. Are you kidding me? Shut
Yeah.
goofy.
Hold on.
I'm trying to find a picture.
What
for
does
him.
IDK mean? I don't know.
Yep.
Why would she say I don't know? You're beautiful, Audrey, and you know that. But better than that, Sonny just said hello. Wait a minute. No, he didn't.
Put the goddamn picture back up, please.
No.
Come on.
Guys, stop it, you idiot. You're not doing anything.
You don't think so, huh?
No, I don't.
I believe you would. Debbie, you don't. This is not a person you challenge.
No. Hold on. My mushroom's coming out.
Oh, my God. Guys, come on, please.
Guys.
What do you do?
You
Or
pluralize that.
Guy.
Okay. There you go.
Goofy guy.
You gotta love him. You gotta love this guy.
Oh, he's a mess pot.
awesome.
He could do nothing now to make me upset at him anymore unless he just went batshit crazy and went crazy again.
Could you put her picture back up there?
Baby, I just did.
I'm not done.
Ugh, I'll hang you over the back of the thing here. Audrey says, I don't care. Oh, I know you don't care, Audrey. Trust me, I know what kind of woman you are. You don't care, but she was saying that she doesn't care if you say something ugly about her. Okay, let me see if I can get back up here. I gotta sit back up. I was laying down. I have one of those Chase lounges that has the wave on one side of it, you know, the antique kind. Here she comes. I'm hanging it over the desk.
Holy shit.
Can you see her? Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
I just want to tell her I would fuck the living shit out of her.
Did you hear that, Audrey? He would beep the living beep out of you.
I would.
That's her serious look. And she's one of my put it this way, if something were to happen to her or if she were to get married, I would fly to New York City and be with her. That's how much I care about Audrey.
I'd fuck her tits so hard they'd be chapped. Trust me.
You are a class act, Shay.
You are. He's a class act.
You really know how to talk to a lady.
I'll make her feel like a woman.
I would.
I'm bored enough to go by and check the chat room. There's 775 messages, it says. No, 1,700, I think. Do you know I'm fixing it? The other night we almost hit 2,000 messages on this show for some reason.
because it's epic. Now, get rid of that goddamn thing. Let's get to a cam thing.
What thing? Is my
Your-
screen sharing?
Yeah, I'm sick
Audrey
of
says, I'm sure an alpha man is powerful in the sack. Audrey, stop it. Don't egg him on.
Yeah, that's.
I'll make you scream, and we're not done.
We're not done. All right, I'll check the chat room if anybody wants me to. Is anybody being mean? See, listen to me getting nervous. I get nervous when I go by the chat room because I just can't stand it.
There's nothing there.
They're usually
been out there,
mean.
but-
I need to change the. There's already been 122 live listeners with. Let me reset the page. Hold on. 131 live listeners, 8 likes, and he's just as raw as fuck. No, he's just raw as fuck. See, Audrey is nobody to be messed with. If I was going to go, hello chat room. Dirty, rotten imbecile.
I'll absolutely pull my penis out for you at this point.
Stabby McHug says, Debbie Slam, Deb Islam is the chat room of peace. You're a nigger that's real sandy, and you're a sandy nigger Stabby. Now you're going to nigger out, and you got the shits because you ate sauerkraut. I'm sorry, but hi, Annette. I love Jimmy Lethal. I don't know who Jimmy Lethal is, but I just think that is the funniest thing.
Yeah, he's all right.
Say hi to Mr. White. Stabby says, Jimmy, you are worthless. Debbie is spinning up the revolving door. Okay. Hi, Annette. How are you, sweetie? Dirty, rotten imbecile. Stabby is dim-skiing as we tweak.
I bet you she gets into anal.
Barge Pole says, Debbie, turn your camera off. Tell Guy you're going to show your landing strip when you turn it back on, then have Vic stick his dick in the cam. Okay, that sounds like something that the idiot would say. Who is that? What are you doing, Steve?
This is a Playboy model that I photographed.
I think I know her.
She actually was in. It was
Paying child support.
Kevin Kierstad is in the chat room. So is Reds, and so is How are you doing, Reds? And then Stabby McHugs is wallpapering with all of his bullshit, and RD is there, or was there, I guess you could say. And Stabby goes, does Debbie know stuff about me that I don't know? Even myself, she must be psychic. Who is this new dirty, rotten scoundrel?
Fucking Muslim bitch. Honestly. I bet you Stabby likes a nice black cock every once in a while.
You know, it's just really weird. Every single chat comment he makes is about me. Every single chat comment is Debbie, Debbie, Debbie. And in every chat room on the entire Spreaker. Barge Pole says cocaine is scheduled 2 with Xanax and Oxy, which is weird, he says. Weed is scheduled 1 with heroin. Cocaine is actually less illegal than weed. And Audrey just said, I am busy. He's just, no, she just said that again. What else we got here? RD says, are we supposed to swear to the Quran now, Stabby? National Hockey League's coke problem today is supposedly up there with the Major League Baseball coke use of the early 80s when George Brett was spitting mad about pine tar.
That's just stupid. Let me see your picture.
My picture?
Duh. I don't want to see Steve's.
Well, my picture's on Skype.
No, I want to see a live picture.
Robot with the meth pipe says, puke. Robot with a meth pipe is the Jew. He's got so many sock accounts, it's ridiculous. It's stupid.
Yeah, fucking Howie. You know what? Is that phone number still available for him? I'm going to give him a call.
He's not going to answer.
That doesn't matter.
He did answer when Joe Seeker called. Joe said he answered. I don't know what he said. I don't see Joe in the chat room tonight. He must be asleep.
Polish my mushroom or something.
I hope Sonny's okay. I'm kind of worried about him a little bit, you know?
We have a 70-mile fucking drive from Tyler. Goddamn.
Large Pool says, walk it out. Debbie's like a defective computer program spouting random words and phrases its creators loaded into a memory. Okay, shut up, Jew. Just get on your account, you know, be a man.
Look, this is the reality. Debbie Daly's show conquers Spreaker.com. And
period.
People. Yeah, period. And you jealous people can't deal with it.
Jimmy Lethal. Does anybody remember Nick Gears?
Angela Utley's and the Desert Nigger Rose Noses and the fucking Todd Faggot Nigger Morrises and Goofy Faggot Mike Mazza and Jewish Cuck and one angry fuck faggot Jew. These people, honestly, they have nothing to add. If you had a table.
Hey, I think Hassan's in the chat room. Hassan is Owendale's pick of the litter. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
You did interrupt me. There will be fucking ramifications for this. Well, you need to take that picture off of there and go to a live picture. What more can I do?
Kevin, how do we stop him? If Kevin's in the chat room, would you please advise me how to stop this mania with him?
Give me something.
It's not going to happen. You can just keep saying it
It
over and
will
over
happen. It will happen.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
He's getting into his German mood.
Give me a leg. Vic, can you deal with a leg? It is fucking Thanksgiving. I'm
Stabby, I want you to see if you can not say my name for 2 comments in my chat room, okay? Because I don't know why you do that shit, but anyway, it's still.
Well, Deb, you got to give him credit. He does pay attention to the show.
But it's.
I know.
It's so fake. It's like, oh, Debbie is that queen.
But he remembers every word you say, and he counters it.
Steve, get back on video cam. I feel like a faggot by myself.
All right, well, let me take off my clothes first.
I don't care about it. I'm not going to stare at you, dude jigger. Just get back down.
Just as big as yours. We're German, remember that.
I mean, I'm not lying. It's 10 inches fully erect.
Can we take a musical break real quick?
Sure, why not? It's your show.
As long as it's Rush.
No, it's not going to be Rush. But I'm going to dedicate.
I knew better.
Here's the song I dedicate to. Wait, I'll show y'all the video. This reminds me of Guy Shea for some reason. Here we go with this screen share. I like you, Guy. I like you a lot. I think you're a really cool guy. I'm proud to know you as a friend, to be honest with you. Here we go. This is dedicated to Guy.
I've been sitting here trying to find myself. I get behind myself. I need to rewind myself. Looking for the payback. Listen for the playback. They say that every man bleeds just like me.
Oh, I can't stand his videos. I have a crush on this man. This is like my lifetime crush. Oh, look at that. Oh, my God.
I watch my youngest son, and it helps to pass the time. I take too many pills that helps to ease the pain. I made a couple dollar bills, but still I feel the same. Everybody knows my name. They say it way out loud. A lot of folks fuck with me. It's hard to hang out in crowds. I guess that's the price you pay to be some big shot like I am. I'm stretch stands and one night stands. Still I can't find love. And when you walk on tumbling down, I will always be
He's going to show when that guy threw that bottle at him.
and when you walk on tumbling down, I will always be
died. That little kind of midget guy, and he got his tattoo on him. He died. And he really got upset.
There's more to life than this. I said it too many times, and I still stand firm. You get what you put in, and people get what they deserve. Still I ain't.
Can you see him, Steve, on webcam?
Oh, yeah.
He's putting on some kind of mask.
Who could rap, rock,
What's
do
up,
country?
Listen,
He's amazing.
packing it up and bringing it out.
This is the one when the little boy came on, and then he took him everywhere he went. But it's not a little boy; it was a little kind of a midget person.
Yeah.
This is my favorite video that he's ever done. Look at that Trans Am.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Guy plays this on his show.
Well, I'm packing up my game and on my head out west, where real women come equipped with scripts and fake breasts. Find a nest in the hills, chill like Flint. Buy an old drop top, find a spot to pimp. Then I'm a kid, rock it up and down your block, go with a bottle of scotch and watch lots of crotch. Buy a yacht with a flag saying chillin' the most, then rock that jumping down the coast. Give a toast to the sun, drink with the stars, get thrown in the mix and tossed out of bars. Zip to Tijuana, I wanna roam, find Motown, telling fools to come back home.
I literally would give my right arm to be his girl. I just think he is the ultimate fucking alpha male.
I've met him.
How tall is he?
He's not that tall.
Well, anybody's not that tall to you.
Was it like 5'11", some 5'10", 5'11"?
I'll tell you this. He came to Gold Club one night, and we stayed open during the Super Bowl in 2005. And he came in at 2 o'clock in the morning. This might get me in trouble, but what the fuck ever. He came in at after closing hours. He did a concert here in Jacksonville, Florida area. And he came in drinking Starbucks fucking coffee. We stayed open till 6 o'clock in the fucking morning with this motherfucker. And there were 6 security guys, and he tipped, I'm not kidding, he tipped $200 divided by 6 guys. And I thought, Jesus fucking Christ, you cheap cocksucker.
What do you mean? He wasn't a big tipper? Shut up. Don't ruin my thought
He
process.
was a cheap ticker. He was a cheap tipper with the fucking the pole hookers.
Really?
He bought the alcohol. No, he wanted to drink goddamn Starbucks coffee.
Well, you know.
Part is one of my friends. He went up to the limousine when he got there. They did a Coors Light was promoting his concert, and he opened the door, and my friend said, "Hi, welcome to X and X Club, Mr. Rock." And I couldn't stop laughing because it's Mr. Rock. No,
Seems
but
suitable.
he's a cheap son of a bitch. And if I like his shit.
Steve, what's my ultimate strip song? What's it called?
I don't know the name of it, but I certainly know the song.
It's what is it?
Oh,
what's the name of the song?
Oh no, just for this.
Demi Moore, best stripper
Okay,
ever.
here we go. Since you can't see me on webcam, I'll give you this. No, this isn't Demi Moore.
hold on, Steve.
I know.
This would be my ultimate stripper song if I could strip. This girl is good.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, on the stage, Debbie Daly.
That's Audrey. But I will say this, every time Annette leaves my house, I do the old bend over trick, right? Where you grab your thighs. Every time Annette drives off, I always start stripping for her, I swear.
That's funny.
That's my big move I do for Annette. You know what that bustier costs? That's an expensive bustier.
It's better on the floor.
Paul.
Because you know you're so high, I wanna get you along. You're so high, I wanna get you stoned. You're so high, I don't wanna be your friend. I wanna fuck you like I'm never gonna see you again.
She's okay. You think she's good?
She's fucking great.
You want to see good? You want to see the ultimate pole dancer? No. Just wait a second. You have.
Hold on a second. It's all in the fucking legs.
Just wait till you
She does
see
not
this chick.
have that V in her calf.
This chick, yeah.
It's not-
Look at this girl. It's horrible. Where is she? Where is she? Here she is. This girl right here. I think I've showed you this to Steve. I think I've showed this to Steve before. She is.
Oh, yeah.
She is amazing. It takes her a while to get up there. She was homeless. She was homeless and entered this contest.
And everybody thought it was going to be a joke.
Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. Судя по костюму, намерения у вас серьезные. В смысле? Правда?
Могу пойти, да?
Takes her a while to get going. Here she goes. This girl is scary good.
Yes.
She learned how to do it on stop sign poles.
Jesus.
Я тільки сподіваюся, що ця частина програми буде йти після того, як у нас діти вже
And that's her mother, the blonde.
Now I know I've got to run away.
the first time she ever was seen by anybody, but you should see what she does. That is so hard.
One arm.
She's got upper body strength like you've never seen in your life. Watch this.
Throw
Look.
it in the chair.
And then there's this beach workout video that she does that I was showing. And then she went on and she won the entire thing with this one right here. She was homeless. This is pretty amazing too.
Oh, my girl to Evanescence.
This is when she won it right here. But to really see her talent is when she's on the beach. She does really good here, but she does amazing on the beach. Let's see if I can find the one on the beach. Let's see.
I can't imagine how good a girl like that would be at that. Oh my god.
Allie Top says hi, guys. Where is he? Let me see her name. She is unbelievable. What she does is dangerous almost. Okay, I'm going to cut this off real quick. Boink. Okay, where is she?
You know what the T-pole is, right?
T-pole. Oh, here she is.
T-pole.
Watch her right here. This is amazing. The T-pole is what?
It's two poles. It's sort of like
I'm listening.
in football. If a bitch can work a T-pole,
She does it. She does it. Yep.
she's a pro.
She does. And she learned how to do it on the streets with her mama. I think this is the good one. Maybe it's not, I don't know. No, that's not her. That's some skank. Where is she? She's got a pink bathing suit on. Here she goes. She'll show you what she can do on this one.
Those legs are.
She is pure strength.
Drop it on the bitch, make it nasty. Make it nasty. Make it nasty.
She'll get going in a second. Watch this move. Watch. This is so hard to do when she goes up on the... Wait, there she is.
Tongue down the throat while the other bitch gagging. Bottles in the basket, pills in the plastic. She gon' do drugs, but we don't do acid. Fucking on the mattress. Hit the best spring. Ain't nothing better. It's the best thing. Got a China bitch, straight from Beijing. Pussy so tight, all she do is scream. Oh, bend it over, make it touch your toe. I like how she merry go round the pole. Pose, open, close. I like when my bitch don't wear no clothes. It's hot up in this motherfucker, reload. Gangsters in this motherfucker, we got it sold. TTT raw when I walk in the door. Bitches they know, yeah, bitches they know. Make it nasty, make it nasty. Drop it on the bitch, make it nasty, make it nasty.
She's good, I'm telling you.
Pop it on the bitch, make it nasty, make it nasty.
Should I show them what we're watching in the chat room? Is that the only way? Someone's taking a bunch of punches to a knock alley top. Look at that move. She's unbelievable. Here's what we're watching. This chick right here.
About to go big, got bitches galore. Tipping on the then she drop it to the floor. I like blow jobs, she could be my employer. Back it up. Then I put it in her back.
We're at 135.
Now it's lights out, like Roy Jones Jr., T-Rod the ruler.
Look at that move. I know, isn't she unbelievable? The way she's got her one leg hooked right there is the only thing that's holding her on that pole. I mean, these people are just going
side. She sees her side.
These people going
Hey, let me interrupt. What was that woman's name again?
What'd you say?
The girl with the red hair?
My girlfriend?
Your friend, yeah.
Audrey.
Yeah, let me see her picture again.
No, hush.
Slicker than a gold patch, gold chain Cuban. Rope till it's bruising, dick on punte. Gimme chocha, kill it like OJ. Make it nasty, make it nasty. Drop it on the bitch, make it nasty, make it nasty.
Look at that move.
Make it nasty, pop it on the bitch, make it nasty, make it nasty, make it nasty. Drop it on the bitch, make it nasty, make it nasty. make it nasty. Pop, pop.
She's the number one in the world. She blows them all
That's
away.
insane. Look at that. Look at
I
that.
know. She's unbelievable. I'm telling you. I'm not lying. What is this pole dancing?
We saw these before, but I can always watch them again and again and again.
She's good.
I'd throw some quarters at her asshole.
Oh,
There she is on that.
Break out the 50s for her.
Was not the first to be broken in my eyes.
She's pretty good.
Do me a favor.
Oh, this is her studio. She's so rich now. She bought her own studio.
Homeless.
What'd you say, Steve?
What the
From
fuck?
homeless to owning it.
Come on, Midwestern hoe, fed fucking cornhead. Come on, man. Put what's her name back on there?
Put Demi Moore on in striptease. She is badass.
She
Her body
is.
is ridiculous.
Heck on
3
her.
kids, bestbodyever.com.
Put the girl with the 3. Yeah, I'm being totally serious here. Not Debbie Moore. Fuck Debbie Moore.
Oh, I love Demi Moore. That's my dream girl.
Her. Put the real.
I love it. She rips her top open.
I like her because she's an angry stripper. That's what I would be. I'd be a bitch.
very aggressive.
I'd be an evil bitch. Did you see her throw that cigarette down there? Oh, wait.
Fuck it, watch this.
She was 40 when she did this, or 42, or 41?
With 3 children.
Oh, you just keep yourself in shape. It's crazy.
Scoot ahead
Y'all
and
saw what I
watch
look like
where
with
she
2
goes down to.
kids.
Don't see that big.
I've got the naked version of this. Tell me who has a better body. Tell me anyone.
Is this the one where she got sold for $1 million for
Look at those thighs. Those are like baby making thighs. Jesus Christ. Show me some
Dude, it's all muscle. She's 100% muscle.
muscle there. I don't see that V in the calf muscles. That's a trap.
Here's the one, I think. Slow motion one, Deb. Do the slow mo one.
What link is that? It's it says Demi Moore strip tease. That's all it is. Just strip
There's
tease.
a better one. Where is it at?
About.
Demi
This one
Moore.
it's amazing.
How many does she do? Well, wait. We have to. I get a
There's
chance
tons
to
of them.
see.
And then there's complete nude ones.
Wait a
which is
minute.
Completely.
I get to see Magic Mike.
Maybe if I'm polite, I'll try this.
I'll try to.
Put the girl with the red hair back on here.
Wait a minute. We get to see Mike the pony dancing Magic Mike first. It's only fair.
Fuck no. Come on.
I think somebody's videotaping their computer or something. I mean, there's something that's weird.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are you doing? I need you doing the sailor routine tonight, man. I got 4 tables of Navy wives stage side. Get changed.
Oh, no. Taking your advice. Bringing you some fresh
What a cockbreak.
It's only fair.
No, it's not.
All he does is dubstep dance.
Yeah, this is unfair, Debbie.
This is my future son-in-law. He doesn't take anything off. That's the way they are in the men's. I can't stand those clubs. I'm like, that's all he does. They don't do anything. They just take anything off.
All right. So far tonight,
He does a better dance. He does a better dance than this kid does. This kid was a real stripper. This kid was a real stripper in real life. He was a part of whatever you call it.
Strippers are faggots. Put the girl with the red hair back on.
I don't have her on here. I'm sorry.
She did. Back on there.
I don't know where the other one went.
Connection.
Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey's dance.
AE?
What?
Do not ignore me since you won't put your picture on there.
What's his name?
Not Magic, my goddamn it.
McConaughey?
Put the red hair.
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, and
He's my
that.
favorite. He's fucking the greatest actor ever.
Yeah, but you know how old this guy is when he does this dance?
Debbie.
What?
Put a net back on there.
Yeah, here he is. It's pretty good. He doesn't take anything off, though.
Oh, Jesus, goddamn.
Oh, this is turning to homo night.
No, it's not. I'm a girl. I don't want to watch girls. Well, but I will tell you this. I don't have a problem going to strip clubs with Vic, and I'll buy him a lap dance.
Oh, my God. This is
You're the best wife ever.
What?
My dick turned into a clitoris.
Mine did it.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm thinking. Do you want to see Anastasia again? The girl that does the. Oh, you want to see her do 2 bars?
I want to see a net with the red hair.
That's not Annette. That's Audrey.
Well, whoever the fuck it is, put her on.
Allie Top says she hates strippers. Frankly, I don't care for them personally, but this girl is not a stripper that I'm showing them. This girl is she's an athlete. And
by the way, Ellie Top, I miss you, my friend. I miss you.
Careful.
I mean that in a kind way.
I
She's a great
couldn't
person.
agree with you more, Allie. I think they are too. I've never met one that I would even take home to dinner, but but this girl is different. She's
my God, would you put the redhead back on?
I don't even want to think about porn stars.
Either you put the redhead on or you get on.
Now I know
Vic's asleep. He passed out. Come on.
No, he's not.
Get him a fucking roofie. This taco. He'll pass out.
Oh, she has a channel. I didn't know she had a channel here. These are ones she uploads. She does not pole dance in strip bars. She teaches it, and her mother won't let her. She's only, she just turned 18, I
22?
think. No, I think she's younger than that. No way. Wow. She is so strong. What is she going to do here? That's really hard to do. Do what?
She's like a monkey. Nobody wants
insanity.
Dollar.
She's pretty powerful, I'll tell you that. She's got strength.
I'd throw a fuck.
Oh, she's a monkey. I want to.
Yeah, I would get a 10.
Can you believe this chick was homeless? Look at the muscle in her thighs.
What is more sexy than a woman that is in such control of her own body like that?
I love a powerful woman. That's why if you're going to hang out with me, you can't be.
Let me help you out.
Yeah, you can't be a little bitch ass bitch. It's like, well, you're a narcissist. You know, you got to have muscles. You got to have moxie. You got to have testosterone. And that, if you don't, get the fuck away from me.
Look at her calves.
Yeah, she's powerful.
Who is worth a shit has that V in their calves.
I know exactly what you're talking
I
about.
have triple diamond legs where I have.
Let's say.
If I put my legs together. Shut
Let's
up.
start it.
If I have my legs.
Right now. No fucking around. Let's see. Fuck
If
that.
I put my legs together, my feet together, I have a diamond right at my ankles, a diamond in between my knees, and a diamond in my thighs.
Want to see. Look, I'm still hearing this faggot webcam.
Faggot. Are you still on webcam? Let me see.
Yeah, look at this shit.
You're so cute. You're a mess is what you are.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
You
Let's
really
see
are.
right now. Let me see a V in that calf. I'm not sure about Vic. Let me see a V in that fucking calf.
I've never done it yet. I've never turned my webcam on and showed anybody like my body and stuff. I'm just not that kind of person. I'm really
Sexual thing.
I'm just saying. No, it's not going to happen, sweetie.
Why not?
First time to try magnesium. What is this?
Not. Don't.
That's her studio. She is so powerful. Oh wait, here's Bathtub Girl.
Pole dancing makes me feel
Fuck
confident
bathtub,
and
fuck.
strong,
Oh my god, look at
sexy,
that.
sensual, all
That
of
is
it.
horrible.
Back me up on this.
What?
Let's do that calf.
Eva Marbury is turning her life around.
Oh my
Once been on
God.
the pole at her
How would the
best
pole hold her up?
Just 2
Industrial
years ago,
strength.
she couldn't bear to look in the mirror. But now she's an internet sensation.
Yes, sir.
Inspiring thousands.
She's an internet sensation.
You
Wait a
should see her
minute.
in the tub.
One calf.
Wow. Excuse me, man. Can I get a picture with her? I'm a big fan of Kim
That is not a Kim. That's not Kim Kardashian. That's a
No,
lie.
she wouldn't be able to walk down the street.
Do y'all like Kim Kardashian?
No.
That fat fucking
I don't
goddamn
care for
sick
her either.
nigger bitch with her fat fucking cellulite ass. Let's see one calf with that V.
One calf with it.
One calf with a V. Big can't have a problem with that. One calf with a V.
Around my
V stands for
calves?
Victor.
I mean, what do you mean my calves? I mean
What
my ankles?
Steve, do you know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Let's see it.
And now Fufu's got to go out. You got to go outside, Pumpkin? I got to take her outside.
Foo, I want to hear about your calf with one V.
With one V.
Got to run.
I'm not asking to see your anus.
I got to go right now. When Fufu has to go, she has to go right now.
This is this fucking Christ Almighty.
Isn't it bad?
I gotta
I'm
show you my
sorry.
V now.
Steve, do not show me your calf V.
Please do not
You
do
should
that,
show
Steve.
me
We
your
appreciate
ass
it.
Did I really show my...
I'm
Did you-
sorry. I think I'm going to get off there. I'm tired and I want to go to bed soon. And it's, God, I don't believe it's that late. Fuck.
It's 2 a.m. It's your feeding time.
I'm tired. And that's what's wrong. I'm hungry too.
I'm not done doing this show.
I am. I'm tired.
No, we're not done doing this show.
Okay. Are we out of time? How much time is left in this thing?
I don't fucking pay attention to time.
44 minutes.
Well, we got a whole fucking 44 minutes, so let's see that calf.
I really have to take Fufu out. I'll be back. Y'all just talk or hang up or whatever.
Put it.
I'll be back, Steve.
The dog poop, whatever.
All right, hon.
I want to see that calf.
She stepped away from the microphone. She's taking out the dog.
I think I have to urinate.
You probably do. It's been, what, an hour since your last tinkly poo? Tinkly poo?
Tinkly poo?
Yeah, I gotta go tinkly poo. My whizzle wazzle needs to be drained.
I'm going to drain my wand of happiness.
My happy wand of juice.
I want you people to know that when I urinate, I'm still at least at 7 inches flaccid.
I can't sit down. I stand up and I'm still in the water.
Now, sometimes my penis actually drips into the water of the shitter, which is annoying.
I hate that.
Mushroom out.
I hate when that happens.
Debbie's going to show that goddamn V.
Listen, guy, I'm 100% beside you on this. I'm beside you on this. We're coming from the exact same thought process.
Yes, we need to see that V. The V explains everything.
But I just know it ain't going to happen, so I have to be realistic.
Trust in me.
I've known her too long.
No. There's always a first time. There will be that V.
Yeah, and it stands for Vic.
No, you know what, Vic? Nobody's trying to stick their pee-pee in her poop hole. Listen, we're just wanting to see the V on the calf.
Where do you come up with this shit?
It makes you look better.
Yeah, I want to know where you come up with this shit.
You're the owner of the V on the leg.
The triple V, yeah.
Yes, until I decide to push you out of the bed. We have to find a new fucking breeder now. I don't know if you all heard.
Yeah, you lost your breeder.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
The breeder is family.
I'm not going to discuss this right now because I vomit if I have to.
Just remember to buy Chris Topperly something nice for Christmas, now Dee's family.
I don't like you. But, so you... I have to pee, so you're going to have to carry this entire fucking program.
All right, well, go pee. You carry that entire big penis of yours, sir.
I am. I think I'm going to be completely erect before the show's over. And
well, maybe erect, but...
I'm going to show my erection to the Skype thing here. And
it's only me and Debbie, so...
Well, I don't want you to look, but Debbie can look at my penis. They can look at my penis, too. Now, there should be no jealousy because it is just genetics. I forgot what we were talking about. I'll be back.
You're talking about your urination. Yeah.
I'll be back.
All right. We'll be waiting, sir. Grab your wheelbarrow so that we can carry that thing into the bathroom. All right, so Guy Shea's gone pee. So is the dog. Here I sit all lonely-hearted, tried to ship and only farted. But that's okay. I am going to be doing some rush hour shows. Debbie, are you back? Oh, I saw her icon just pop up. So the rush hour will be coming back. Completely different. There will not even be any rush on it. The music. Maybe a couple songs here and there. But that's about it. Gonna have an actual subscription with a board and people calling in. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe not. So what's the chat room look like? Are these guys behaving? Let me go over there. Stabby, make sure you delete everything first. You bad man. Stabby, what is your problem, man? It's like an obsession with Debbie. I don't get it. It's fine. I mean, and people say I'm obsessed. Well, I'm not obsessed. I care about her because she's my friend, but I don't bring her up in every other conversation. Or every conversation. And by the way, Ellie Top, you did not... I said something nice to you. I said that I really care about you, think you're a sweetheart, and you didn't even send one thing back saying, thanks, Steve, thanks, bro. Nothing. Jesus. Saddens me, it does. But that's all right. I'll get over it. I guess I have to. No, she's good. She's cool. And you guys get a chance, go to Ellie Top, check out her show. It's interesting. It's fun. It's got good energy. It's a good show. That's what I have to say about that.
Did Guy hang up?
He went to the men's room, and when he comes back, he said he's showing his penis.
Oh, he's a mess.
He's had a few too many buds, buddy.
I haven't noticed him drinking that much.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Every minute he's taking a swig.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't notice it or something.
Yeah. Me and you, we have to get together and do one of our radio shows. Our call-in shows and just have a good time.
I'm really sorry. I didn't know this was just going to be a silly, goofy show. I thought it was actually... I thought he wanted to do something.
I thought it was something very serious.
I thought he was, but I guess not.
No, it's all
That's fine. He can do that.
It's all good. But I would like us to get together and do one of those daily rushes or something where we just, me and you, just go nuts. Just ukuleles and call-in shows and request lines and just have a good time again.
Gunner, stop it. I'm picking up everything that fell out of my bag earlier.
How'd that happen? And my voice is getting raspy. I'm tired. I've been working too much.
I'm tired too, but I don't care. I'll have nothing to do for the next few days except cook a gigantic meal and then clean up after it. That's all.
The cleanup sucks. I like cooking. I love to cook. I've been cooking since I was a kid.
That's ridiculous.
Cleaning up sucks.
Y'all, go on. I want y'all out of here. Go on out, both of you. I'm tired of you for 5 goddamn minutes. Get out. Jesus Christ. Get a life. Whew. So anyway.
Well, you know.
Well, in all honesty.
Yeah.
I just got, I don't know. What is he saying now?
Saying that, no, it's epic. No, it's epic.
What's epic?
I don't know.
Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you, though you hurt me so. Now I'm gonna pack my things and go. Now, Victor's still awake. He's out there working on that computer. Doing something. I don't know. It's none of my business.
He'll get it fixed. He'll get it fixed. He feels bad. He doesn't want you to lose Blaine. I don't want him to lose Blaine. Blaine's hysterical. Grandma.
Do what?
I don't want to lose Blaine and Grandma.
What?
Isn't that you say that the one he's working on because that had all the voices on it?
Just say, oh, yeah. He's trying to fix it.
Right.
Because he screwed it up. Ha ha.
He'll get it.
And told me, don't mess up that computer. And he tried to do some sort of a defragment on it, and it backfired on him. So there you go. I'm tired.
Well, call it a night whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick here.
No.
Pretty quick. There y'all are. Now I've got my headphones on again. I just now got back in here.
Sure, it's not good anytime soon.
What did he say?
See, there's the bud. My bud with a bud.
I said this show will not end anytime soon in the near future.
God, this fucking piece of shit webcam. I hate this fucking thing. Is my webcam on?
No, you're just a picture.
Yeah, you're just a picture. Go ahead and put it.
You're just a picture.
No, you have both open.
Hey, woo, live. See, monkey arms.
Yes, Debbie, yes, do. You have it open.
I have my webcam on?
Not the webcam. You have share on.
Yeah, you got a picture. Look like you're high. Come on, get real. Let's get
good.
Let's get live, baby.
There's my legs. Can you see my legs? See my chugga boots?
Oh, yeah. Move it up a little bit. Up more.
No. There, I'll put them together so you can see. There's one here, and then there's one there, and then, well, you can't really see the one by my chugga boots, but.
Chugga boots.
Chugga boots.
I'm seeing a little bit of JJ there.
You are not, guys. See, that's why I said I wasn't going to do that, you numbnuts. I see a little bit of J. You didn't see a little bit of JJ there. Shut up.
And for those who are listening, no, we did not. But
I did.
But what?
Great imagination.
I wear chugga boots everywhere I go, and people laugh at me.
Well, just because your feet get cold?
Well, yeah, and I chug a lot.
Look.
Whatever that means.
I have no idea what that
Show
means.
me your nipples, and I'll show you mine.
I don't want to see your nipples.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
All women want to see man nipples.
Isn't he like a big baby?
Yeah, I know.
Allie loves women.
Allie Top says, hi, everybody. She hates strippers. Guy wants the redhead girl. He asks all polite and shit. She loves Judd Dubstep. She's working on a six-pack, and she says, fat girls shouldn't strip. Me and cooking don't mix well. Well, you would if you were over here, Sweepy. I would get you cooking.
She doesn't say hi to me once. Fuck.
I'm not going to get into the... I can't pick on Allie Top.
You can't.
I'm not getting into it.
It's like spitting into the wind. That's family.
That's a rotten picture of me. I don't know why I put that on there.
I like that picture.
That was on my latest webcam. I'm going to pick my other pictures out here.
Come on. What is this? Look at me being live for like 5 fucking hours.
I know. I'm getting tired of it myself. Here you go. Here's a little picture of me.
Oh, that's sexy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's her.
Oh, my God. Who is that?
That's Bathtub Girl.
Jesus Christ. I just
on webcam. I'm telling you. And she calls me the dumpster.
I'll read it in quotes. I want to eat Debbie Daly.
Look at that. She ate fucking humanity. Her lips are...
That's her.
Revelations.
I have another one.
makeup-
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got to stop. I just got in trouble. Hold on. God damn it.
Jesus fucking Christ! I don't want to have sex ever again after seeing it.
Yeah, there goes your heart on.
Did you hear the wall go boom, 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 boom? That's him banging on the wall.
Who's him?
Victor.
Vico.
Listen to me. Go to sleep. I got this.
Your cat's
Look at
by
your
the way.
cat.
Your cat's giving you the one brown eye.
Can you see?
Look at him.
Got your back, bro. Go to sleep. I got this.
What's he doing? Licking your ass? You got peanut butter in there? Where is he?
Everybody enjoy my cat's asshole.
All right, I want to close out with a beautiful song that. Go ahead. I actually commissioned this song for a friend of mine, and he's out there listening. And this is a guy this guy was actually a juggalo, and I met him through this other guy, and I think this is one of the most beautiful.
Whoa.
No, you whoa a minute now, grouchy butt.
Done. We're not done.
How many beers do you have left?
I don't know. At least one. We're not done.
You can go on your show and act silly.
Yeah, we'll do a show, guys. Shay, let's just do a show after this. We'll talk porn.
Good, but
I want y'all to hear this kid play this 6-string guitar, and it's got like 12.
Debbie.
Stop saying Debbie. What?
Debbie.
And I commissioned this song for him to play it for my friend.
Cool.
I am going to keep going. I'm just going to ignore them.
Let's
check this out. Stop talking. I got this for this.
You won't give me a live cam. I can't stop
Oh
talking.
my God.
We just saw the Triple V.
Listen to this kid play this. This kid's only 16 years old.
Fatty.
You're ruining my song.
I am, because you're not showing me a live cam.
Oh. Sorry, boss. Hold on just a second.
My Victor will pass out in a minute.
God, he's so spoiled.
That's what happens when you're God, a Spreaker.
Come on.
Stop talking.
That was epic.
No.
That was fantastic. That was fantastic.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And he did it a long time ago. A long time ago.
Debbie, I have a way to fix this problem.
Thanks
What?
for ripping off Godfather.
Play some Sweet Emma for him. If he wants to see the sexiest shit
Oh, you
ever
want to see
show.
Sweet Emma? You would love this chick. This
Oh,
is
my
the
God.
best.
Live cam. Fuck all this other shit.
This is better than that. This is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm
Ain't
surprised Debbie
nobody.
even shows it.
You're gonna love her. I am not joking either. Get ready.
It's pretty pornish, but Debbie, please.
From 1938.
nobody. None of my jolly roll. I wouldn't give you a piece of cake, not to save your soul. My mama told me that day, before she went away, if I be a good little girl, or she put my hair in curls, I ain't no use for you to keep on hanging round.
Well,
1928.
We're going downtown to the cocksuckers ball. Fuck, suck, and fight. Till the beginning of the broad daylight. We don't need no goddamn taxi fare. We're gonna trim them holes in a rocking chair.
I was playing that for Jimmy Lethal in the chat room. What are all those old songs I found that time?
Debbie.
What?
Pay attention, folks.
Oh, my God.
My Pussy Belongs to Daddy. We didn't hear that one yet. Here's Connie Linguist. No, never mind.
Debbie.
What?
Focus. Let's put this on live cam.
Anyway.
These people listening, I don't care about that.
Here's What's That Smells Like Fish Mall. Remember this one by Blind Fuller from 1938? Oh, this is
epic.
Debbie.
No, 1913. He was blind. What's that smells like fish mall? Pretty baby wants to know. Pretty baby wants to know.
He's a regular on the Daily Rush.
What's that smell like fish, baby? Pretty baby wants to know. Here's Please Warm My Wiener. Remember this one, Steve?
Of course.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Debbie?
I got
Hey, hold on.
What?
The goddess speaker.
If you're not going to put on your legs or your vagina or your breastises, what was the redheaded chick's name? Audrey.
She's not either, I'm sure.
Listen to me, Audrey. I will be impregnating you. You turn me on.
Don't get mad this time. If you want my wiener, you give me ease all up in my mind. Baby, please want my wiener. Oh, want my wiener.
Y'all didn't think these people were real that night. I found this music. It was coming from you live the first time I ever heard it, and I was dying laughing.
WKFC out of Chicago.
Absolutely. We were knocking it dead that night. We were laughing. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. That was the night that the kids were not at home, correct?
Right, everybody was gone. But it just was nice that it flowed.
I have to get Gunner singing along with Willie Nelson here.
Audrey, I want to titty fuck you so bad.
Audrey, are you hearing this, darling?
Seriously.
I don't know about that. Audrey can be pretty tough.
I bet you she's a sexual person, though. I could just look at her. She looks like she'd be very...
Y'all say goodnight while I play the closing. We'll still be on.
Audrey, baby.
Good night.
Say good night.
Good night, Debbie. Thank you very much for having me on.
Good night,
Guy Shay.
Lord
Great
Guy
show
Shay.
with you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm a bastard.
No, you're not. You're adorable.
We love you.
If you had not have fallen, then I would not have found you. Angel flying too close to the ground. And I patched up your broken wing. Hung around a while, trying to keep your spirits up, and your fever down.
knew someday that you would fly away. For love's the greatest healer to be found.
Welcome. This is ex-Governor and Navy SEAL Jesse Ventura.
So leave me if you need to. I will still remember. Angel flying too close to the ground.
A buddy of mine showed up the other day and told me that he had just got a new car for his wife. I told him I thought that's just a pretty good trade. And then he left.
Welcome. This is ex-Governor and Navy SEAL Jesse Ventura. This is Debbie After Dark, hosted by Debbie Daly.
Hey ladies, Lester here with a little tip for you. Next time you go skydiving, and I know many of you do, wear a tampon. It'll keep you from making that whistling noise you make on the way down. Problem solved.
So fly on past the speed